Finally, yes. Yes, hello. Finally. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Just check in that everything's maybe working. I wanted to start this a couple of hours earlier than my normal sort of start time. I'm about an hour later than I normally would be starting, but that's fine. That's okay. I don't have to be anywhere in the morning. It's already midnight. That's fine. I don't know how long this is going to take. I'll try and get started soon. I'm just going to give people a chance to turn up. How does everything look? Does everything look and sound okay? I hope so. What are we doing? Hello. Fabulous. Isn't it just? Okay. Oh dear. This is gonna be interesting. I checked earlier because I have no idea how long I'm gonna be playing this for tonight. I went and had a look at how long I streamed for the last time I played through the normal version of this game, and on that occasion I went for about 5.5 hours. You would think that this version, which I'll explain in a minute for anyone who doesn't know what's going on, you'd think it would take longer than that. Maybe lower the music, you reckon? Is that better, or is that too quiet? Let me know. Let's... Does it look okay? That's the most important thing. Something weird about the music in this game. I might as well chat about things while I'm waiting for people to turn up. I've been getting a few emails recently from YouTube telling me that there's been some copyright claims on quite a few of the videos on my channel that use music from this game. I think might be related to this. I haven't looked at it myself, but I heard that recently there's been some kind of soundtrack for this game released on Spotify. But general consensus is that it's unofficial, largely because of like the track names are all wrong, and there's like AI artwork as the cover picture, so people reckon it's not legit. And now that I've started getting these copyright claims, I'm wondering if someone has had a go at releasing the soundtrack on Spotify, claiming to be some kind of record label that holds the rights to it, so that they can start putting out copyright claims on YouTube and making loads of money from everyone who's uploaded videos of this game. So it's possible that if this ends up on YouTube, if this turns out to be an interesting enough experience that I turn it into a YouTube video, there might not be any music in it because of that. We'll see. I hope that I don't get screwed by having it on Twitch for the same reason. Something else that I had an email about the other day. Twitch sent me an email. They said, hey, you've qualified to be an affiliate now. And I don't really know what that means. But they sent me this email. They're like, oh, now you can make loads of money when you stream. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I signed up, I filled out all the forms, and I don't really know what it means. Here we go. Yeah, this is weird. So I don't know if anyone's seeing any adverts on here. I tried to find the setting to not have any adverts. Also, thank you Wrathman for subscribing. That's the first time someone's subscribed to me. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Yeah, here you go. The soundtrack is on Spotify with this weird AI artwork. And yeah, people reckon this isn't actually Spiral Mouth who've put it on here. Anyway, I don't know. I'm not gonna listen to it and give these people even more money. Happy Easter. Yes, happy Easter, everyone. I'm back from the dead, as promised. Like the Messiah himself. Now, what is this? What am I doing? I've been going for 6 minutes. I haven't done anything yet. This is Crash Twinsanity. And what I want to do tonight is not necessarily answer the question, but I would like to investigate the question of, can you beat Crash Twinsanity if every crate is a Nitro? Now, what does that mean? Well, this is a modified version of the game Crash Twinsanity. This little green box just above my head here, the one that looks a lot like this, is a Nitro crate. If I touch that box, I'm dead. And every other box in the entire game, I have turned into a Nitro crate, which means I can't touch any box in the entire game. I can actually show you what the game is supposed to look like with a bit of TV magic by doing this. So this box at the start here is supposed to be a checkpoint, but it's not. It's a Nitro crate, and so is every other checkpoint in the entire game, and that will make things complicated. You can see in the background there's a few other things that have changed, and actually what I can do, I was considering trying to do this for the entire game. Let's see if my controller will turn on. Because there's plenty of points in this game where I don't know what it looks like normally in the unmodified version. So I thought, I wonder if there's a possibility I could switch back to the normal version occasionally so I can compare. But for various reasons that isn't going to be viable. Things will start going out of sync pretty quickly. But yeah, at the moment I'm playing two versions of the game with the same controller at the same time, which is something I always end up doing when I stream these games, and it's never a good idea. I mean, you can see the camera's gone out of sync already. Also, the performance isn't great. I think both of these are running at 4K, and I'm streaming at the same time, and I think my computer's sort of crashing. So I might close one of these. Which one should I get rid of? I want to make sure I get rid of the correct one. Oh god, what's happening? I shouldn't have... Okay. Okay, let's go back to this one. And let's only play one version of the game. Let's change this to be widescreen. Okay, yes. This is the correct version that I've kept. Hopefully it runs okay. Maybe I should drop the resolution down a little bit. If I can figure out how to do that. Okay, we'll talk about checkpoints and everything in a minute. 1080p, that should be okay. We'll see how it goes. Let me know if it starts running like shit. Anyway. Oh, it's still... I had the two different windows side by side on the screen that I'm playing on, and now this is only half the screen. Let's see if I can... Okay. So, can you beat this game if every crate is a Nitro? Truthfully, I don't know. I know there's some things that you can't do, but there are some things that you can do, and I don't know. I don't know if you can beat it. Things like the checkpoints being Nitros does create some issues. This crate up ahead would normally be an Aku Aku crate. I think if I approach it, here he is, to explain who he is. So, he says you may summon me by breaking over these crates. He's wrong. Normally this crate would be an Aku Aku crate, where you can pick up a mask that will give you a bit more protection. Now, a couple of things about this. First of all, there's no Aku Aku crates anymore, they're all Nitros. Second of all, in this game, an Aku Aku mask will not protect you from a Nitro crate, like it might do in other versions of the game. So, there we go. Even though I had a mask, I ran into the nitro crate and it still killed me. So there's like a legitimate gameplay reason for that. Can I avoid speaking to him again? But yeah, Aku-Akus are not going to help me. They'll protect me from enemies like these guys, but there's not going to be any point where I can just use a mask to smash through some nitros. There's a few things about this game that are different to the others. I have done this with a few Crash games in the past. This one's a little bit unique, but we can explore the reasons why that is as we go along. So, okay. The thing about this game is, it's like, when you get into the levels, like I'm about to start a level here, they are pretty linear for the most part, but they're all arranged around these big open world free roaming hub areas, and they're all sort of joined to these central places, and basically that means there are ways to skip levels. So I checked earlier, the current speedrun world record for this game is just over 10 minutes, because you can pretty much skip all the way to the final level from here, which means you can beat the game without playing this part of it, and obviously for a challenge like this, that does make a big difference, because if I come across anything in this level that I can't get past, I already know it is skippable. But I would like to at least play as much of the game as I can. So, you know, I'm going to play through from the start the way you're intended to play it, starting with this first level. And we'll see how far I get before I have to come up with a different way to navigate around. My question to the people watching now is, how far do you think I'm going to get? What are your predictions and guesses for the point at which you can't continue playing it in the normal way, like I'm doing right now? Because, like I just had a hint saying collect Aku-Aku mask for extra protection. I've already lost the one that I started with, and I'm not going to be able to pick up any more, so we might not see him again for a while. Is this a first-time experiment? No, I have tried this before. I've dipped in and out of this game with this mod, just exploring and experimenting. So I know when I'm going to have to stop going the way that I'm currently going. But I haven't investigated it thoroughly enough to know for certain whether or not you can or cannot beat the entire game with it in this state. Because yeah, the speedrun world record for this is 10 minutes. I think it's like 10 minutes 15 currently. And you can skip all of this. So I always kind of thought, well, probably by just doing what they do for a speedrun, you can get all the way through. But I had a look at what the latest speedrun record is, and it does involve a few instances of death abuse. Now, because of all the checkpoints in the game being turned into nitros and therefore being impossible to use, death abuse might not be a very viable strategy. But we'll see. So at the moment, I'm just going to keep playing through the way that you're supposed to play the game until I come up against something that I can't get past, and then I'll see what I can do about it. I didn't mean to squash him again. So there are going to be points when I'm cheating, and I should say there's going to be a couple of different types of cheating. So one is like the kind of things that speedrunners do, which is exploiting aspects of the game, glitches and so on, to skip certain things. Which is like stuff you could... I'm playing on an emulator, because this is a modded game. But there's a kind of cheating which is stuff you can do if you're playing on a real console, a vanilla copy of the game, with no external help from cheating things. So there'll be some of that. There also may be, in some places, I always like to play this game with the levitation cheat active, which is what I'm doing here. So if at any point I want to fly around to, you know, get past things that I don't think there's any other way to get past, I might be doing a bit of that. Also, anytime you activate that cheat, you get another mask appear, which is nice. The other thing is, because of the lack of checkpoints, I am going to be using save states occasionally. Because, spoilers, if I die at any point, apart from when I died right at the start of the game, that was fine. But basically any time I die, I think maybe like saving and loading the game makes a difference, but generally, if I don't save at any point, if I'm just playing through the game, at any point when I die, it will try to send me back to the start of the game. Because it's all an open world, I won't be able to set any more checkpoints. So any death is an instant game over, essentially. I think I can make this with a normal double jump. So I will be using save states so we don't all have to sit through the entire game again every time I die. We got a couple of guesses coming in. Cavern Catastrophe, you think might be a problem. Nina Cortex Bus Chase. We're a very long way away from that. Now I should explain. I think there was some text there that also told you what's going on. Normally, you would be able to blow up these crates in order to knock the tree down. In fact, I can check my save state shortcuts work. If I blow myself up on here, you can see when the crates get destroyed, and there you go, the game's broken because I died. Oh, and it's respawned me on this checkpoint. And yeah, basically if you die, you can't continue because stuff like that happens. So let's hope the save state worked. There you go. So normally there's a way to blow up these crates safely, knocking over the tree so you can cross this gap. You can't make this, I'm pretty sure, with just a double jump. But you can... Oh god, I almost drowned. You can get across it. And I don't... Slide jumping in this game feels very different to... Oh god. To any other Crash game. But there's a way to do it. I don't fully understand it. There's something about slide jumping off a ledge like here, and then the next time you slide jump, you'll jump much further than you're supposed to. I don't totally understand it, but I've managed to do it a few times here, just to verify that I can. So, there we go. So that was a glitch, but it wasn't too bad. This... I don't know if one side is easier to get over than the other, but yeah, that's not too bad. So nothing too disastrous just yet. Do we reckon I can get all the way into Cavern Catastrophe before there's a problem? We'll find out. Famously, there's an area just up ahead from here where all the crates are supposed to be nitros, which is just these right here.
Hey! Yeah, you! I've been doing this for 10 stinking years. Back and forward, and I'm sick of it. Well, I'm not gonna do it no more.
So, right here the game is teaching you that you can sometimes use enemies to destroy nitro crates. Like that. Sadly, that skunk is not always going to be here when we need to get past some crates, so it's not always going to be that easy. Anyway, what's up here? This arena up here is where the first boss fight takes place. And I don't know if you can tell from up here, but there's something about it that's a little bit different. Now, normally I believe this crate right here is like the checkpoint crate, the world crate. The game will save here, and I think if you get a game over in the boss fight, you'll always respawn here. Now that's not going to happen here. If I die, we've already seen what that's going to do. There's also a crate up ahead in the middle of the arena, which is not normally there. Now, what this is, seemingly, is a checkpoint. Because if you die in the boss fight, until you get a game over, whenever you respawn, you reappear in the middle of this arena here. So, I guess, normally that is an invisible checkpoint crate. In this mod, it's just a normal Nitro. Now you might be thinking, well, okay, just don't stand in the middle of the arena. That's a tiny little crate in this big circle. Should be easy to avoid, right? Well, let's... Oh, before I go in, actually, I will do another save state. And now I will approach. And we'll see what happens here. The cutscene puts you in the centre, doesn't it? Yes, it does. So, while the cutscene's playing, Crash is fine. He's not going to die in the cutscene, he's safe. It's only going to be an issue if I remain standing inside the Nitro crate when gameplay resumes. Fucking Polar, he's not my friend. So. Oh! Oh! Okay. Well, I'm feeling very, very smart now. That's the first time I feel very foolish. That's the first time I've seen that happen, where I haven't just immediately exploded as soon as the cutscene ends. So I feel quite silly for building up to that. But there we go, I've done save state there. So normally, yes, every other time I've done this, as soon as the cutscene's ended, I have died. I might be able to... I wonder if I can get him to destroy the crate. So yes, normally, as in every other time I've tested this, there we go, problem solved. Every other time I've tested this, I have... Oh, I just died. And there we go, that's something that happens when you die. Oh, I didn't get a game over though. But here we go, I'm back. But yeah, every other time I've done this, I have not been able to start this boss fight. For some reason today, I avoided it. I don't know how. But I'm not complaining. So, what I would normally have to do is find a way, if I wanted to keep going with like playing through the game as intended, I'd have to find a way to get past this boss fight without having to do it. And there is a way to do that. You can break into the next level by doing this crazy glitch that involves this hoverboard that he's riding on now is like, before the fight starts, it's somewhere invisible in the level, and you can like jump around the edge of this arena, get onto the invisible hoverboard and fly into like the underneath of where I am now, which is which is where the next level takes place. And it's a glitch that I've never done it myself. So I probably would have had to do something crazy involving levitation in order to skip this otherwise. But seemingly I didn't need to. So I haven't actually done any cheating yet, which is pretty exciting. Okay, I've been using save states a little bit. But I've already got further than I was expecting to get. So now, next question is, how much further can I get before I have to do some actual cheating? I think I know the answer to that. Does anyone else? Now I should say, if I get to a point where I can't continue without cheating, then, you know, I'll go back and do some other kind of glitches and skips in places. But I'm not a speedrunner. I don't know all the tricks. I don't know how to replicate the thing that... Fuck. The thing that people do. Oh, I should have done a save state after this, the first part of this fight. There's certain things that people do to get into the final level that I don't know how to do. So I'll do, like, the speedrunning techniques that I know how to do. But at a certain point I'll say, fuck it. I know there is a way to do this thing that I don't know how to do. So just take my word for it that it's possible. But so far... Man. I wonder what other surprises this evening's going to have in store. But yeah, I think... even though I am playing this boss fight, I do think at some point I'm going to have to restart the game and skip all of this. We'll see. I want to remember to do a save state after this phase. Because yes, it's cheating, but I'm not trying to do like a legitimate run of the game. I'm trying to investigate, to the best of my ability, how much of it you can play whenever he creates a nitro. So I think some kind of cheating to make that easier is okay. As in save states, I think that's fine. And like there was a nitro crate in this boss fight, but it's gone. So this is no longer any different to how it normally would be. We've got to get through this. The question is, are we going to be seeing Mecha Bandicoot again at any point tonight? Because it does make a reappearance much later on in the game. And I wonder if I'm going to get there. I have like played through probably every level in the game at some point with every crate as a nitro. And if I need to, if I come up against something I can't even like glitch through, then I do have some prepared save files to help me get to other parts of the game that might be awkward to get to. So like I have played every part of the game in this state, but never as like one continuous single playthrough. So yeah. I think whatever kind of skips and glitches you can do to get to parts of the game you're not supposed to access yet. I think the issue with having no checkpoints and no save crates is going to be a pretty major obstacle for actually beating the whole thing. But we'll find out. That's the first level done. Surprising even me. I didn't think I was going to be able to get that far. Now I do think I need to be careful here at the start of this level. Okay, right, I just want to roll in gently, because most levels start with a checkpoint, which I assume is what this first crate is. So, I am going to do a save state, ow, and just have a quick look at all the messages that I've missed while I was fighting that guy. Thank you, Wrathman. Have fun with your life. Yes, there's a few nitro walls in the tunnels in this level. That'll be interesting, won't it? There is a zombie glitch you can do, yes. I am aware of that. Isn't there something like... There's something to do with, like, touching water and not dying. I'm aware of the zombie glitch. I don't know how to do it, but yes, I've seen that at some point. And yeah, I don't think it will help me here. But we'll see. Did I do a save state? I think I should. What about the checkpoint crates you get launched into at some points in the game? We'll find out. Essentially, you make Crash die as you enter a cutscene. Okay. Well, if anyone knows any points where that's going to be helpful, let me know. I don't know why I didn't die there. But yeah. Level 1. Total success. I'm shocked. We'll see how far I can get with this one. I am trying to take it easy. Especially, places like this where I can't see what's coming up next. Now, is this normally a checkpoint? I feel like I need to be, I feel like it's okay to do save states where there is normally a checkpoint, right? I think that's okay. And also other places that it'll take me a long time to get back to if I fuck up, which I will. We've seen what happens when you die, so I do want to avoid that if I can. Okay. And yeah, I think there's a lot of places in this game where all of the crates are nitros anyway. Like, I think there's a lot of nitros around here normally. Shit. I saw that one coming. The void. It's great, isn't it? So yeah, some checkpoints, I guess, still get activated, even if you don't break them. Because yeah, they checkpoint crates in this game do open by proximity, right? So you don't actually have to break them. I guess that's why that happens. But yeah, the fact that they're nitros means you can't really use them. But yeah, there are a lot of nitros in this game anyway. Particularly in some of the areas in between levels. But oh shit, exactly the same ones again. We can have a look at those when we get to them. Also, at some point, I'm definitely going to mess up with the save states, and like either like save myself at a point where I'm just dead and I've totally broken it, or I'll load something at the wrong point, and at some point I'm going to make a huge mistake with the save states. The way I'm doing it is I have the save state buttons mapped to like the back and forward buttons on the mouse. So as long as I keep the mouse in the same position and I know which one is which, I might be okay. But I am expecting to make some mistakes with that at some point. So this is level 2. How many levels actually are there in the game? It would be nice to get like a tally of how many it's possible to do. There's 4 like hub worlds. 4 hubs, 3 levels each, 12 total. Okay, thank you. This looks like it's probably a checkpoint, I guess. So 1 out of 12 so far. We'll see. I don't know which way I want to go here. One of these paths, I'm pretty sure, is always all nitros. Because it's a bit more difficult and you get a gem if you manage to get through it. I guess this one. So it's probably easier to go, in that situation, it's probably easier to go the route that's normally nitros, because they'll have been placed in positions where it's possible to get past them. Can you make more save states at once? I can, yes, but it involves clicking on things or like doing keyboard shortcuts, and I can't be bothered with that. The first place you can do zombie is after the first bee chasing level in Totem Hokum. Yes, that's probably why I thought it involved water, because I think that's how people normally do it. The question there is, can you get through the bee section if every crate is a nitro? Because things that happen after the bee chase are only useful to me if I can get through the bee chase. And I think I know the answer to that, but we'll find out later. Okay, I mean, it's going okay so far. Pink, yellow, green. Pig. That's how I remember it. PYG. Okay. You can. You think you can do the bee chase with every crate as a nitro? Okay. This all seems fine. I wonder how many gems I'm going to be able to get through the whole game. I think I've got 2 so far already. Ah! I forgot there was a checkpoint right there at the bottom of that. Okay. Oh, I'm so far back. Okay, well, we'll have to see if I can avoid that one. That I just dropped down onto. That's the thing about checkpoints, is... those specifically are designed so that you don't miss them. Which is kind of the opposite of what I want to happen here. Yeah, this is a very different game to every other like main series Crash platformer. That's a bit precarious. In that it is more open and you've got a big 3D camera and a big 3D space. And for the first time in the series, there's no reward for breaking all the crates. So in some ways, I think that does mean that they're easier to avoid. That wasn't right. Than in some of the games. And so theoretically, in a lot of places, having them all turn into nitros might not make that much of a difference. But we'll see. You can glitch into that room without hitting the checkpoint, but then you have to go back towards the cutscenes. Okay, well, we'll see. I'm actually going to do a save state here, so I don't have to do all that again. Because I know there is a checkpoint in this area, because it killed me a minute ago. And let's see if I can avoid hitting it. Because this isn't a straight drop all the way down. So there may be a way. Crap. No, I know... Spoilers, I know you can avoid hitting this, because I did it earlier. But then again, there was another checkpoint that I thought you couldn't avoid, that I did avoid earlier on, so I don't know. There we go. You can sneak past it if you're moving in the right direction at the right time.
Well, well.
So you can at least get to this point in the game when every crate is a nitro. I think there's a lot of crates in this area as well, so this is a good place to demonstrate how different things look. Oh my god! The plot has appeared through the floor. Ah! People just killed themselves over there. So yeah, I think normally quite a lot of these crates in this area are Aku Aku boxes, which is useful for when you're trying to avoid all of these bad guys. But also, I think, for some reason, I don't know why, I don't think it happens at any other point in the game. I believe the bad guys go and try to pick up the crates. I don't know why, but in this version that does mean they kill themselves. So that helps.
You weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy.
I suppose that might have been related to some plot that was cut during development. Okay. Now, here's a question. This is a new type of gameplay. It's now Crash and Cortex together. Can you use Cortex to blow up nitros? Because if so, that could be helpful. And the answer is, I need to have better aim to find out. it's easier to do this when there's a whole wall of them. There you go. Okay, so you can throw Cortex into a nitro crate and you won't die if that happens. So, we'll see if that ever comes in handy later on.
Throw me over there. Trust me. We're pals, right?
We're pals, even though that hasn't come up in the story yet. Don't worry about the story in this game. We're probably going to be skipping some of it anyway. So yeah, I can throw Cortex into the Nitros safely, but I still can't. I still can't touch them. Also, I'm dead. So yeah, I guess another thing about
Throw me over there.
the fact that you don't have to break every crate in this game means that I don't remember what they all are as well as I do with some of the other games. So I don't always remember where the checkpoints are supposed to be. So, you know, I'd like to only be using save states when I get to a checkpoint. But I think, like, I'm going to put one down here, just because we don't need to see all that again. I feel like if I was making this game, I would have put a checkpoint there. So, I think that's okay. And in fact, I think I'd probably put one here as well. So I'll do that. And then we're back to this, and there we go. I think I might have just hit the checkpoint. Try and be a bit more careful. There we go. It's quite dark in these tunnels. I also have my screen brightness all the way down, as always, to try and minimise reflections, which does make things a little bit more difficult. But the thing about this section, these what's it called, roller brawl sections, is because you're rolling down a hill, you always know you're about to hit something slightly before it happens, and there's nothing you can do to stop it because you don't have the momentum to move away from it in time. That was close. And then sections like that you want to speed up when you can't see what's ahead of you, and it's pretty scary. But there we go. A wall of nitros. Use Cortex to smash through objects in your path. Okay, if you insist. See, that it's very useful that you can do that. I missed. Oh, it's showing an ad, is it? Okay. Well, in that case, I don't even know if you can still hear me at the moment. I'm sorry about that. I didn't realise it was gonna, like, force adverts. And I was looking for the option to turn that off, but I didn't seem to find it. That's not me being like, oh, I tried to not make any money off this, but I just couldn't. I couldn't figure out how to do that. Like, genuinely, I couldn't see an option to just not have adverts. Oh well. I mean, presumably I won't get any money from it anyway. It's all going to go to the person who put this soundtrack on Spotify. But anyway, we're getting to the end of this level. No real major problems just yet. I mean, this part I always struggled with when I was younger anyway. This drill. This terrified me when I was younger. Some nitros there. That's not a problem. They're all out of the way. which is convenient. And there we go. Now, okay. I'm going to do another save state here. Because, I know this tunnel is a little bit awkward. So, like, I can get rid of these by just throwing him through. But then once I go in here, I think you come up against a bit of an issue. We'll see. So, Cortex is fucked off. And now I have these to get past. Which is a bit tight if you're trying to jump over them. I'm not sure that's possible. But I think there is something you can do. I think if you destroy that wall and grab Cortex again, I think there's a couple of different ways to get past this. Yeah, so one of them is if you throw Cortex into those nitros, I think it's possible he can also hit that wall that's just beyond it. But there's another thing you can do, which might take me a couple of attempts to get the timing exactly right, but I don't know if... No, this isn't right, is it? So, there's something a bit funny happened there, because I was in the process of throwing him as the cutscene started. I think... No, that's not right. I did this before. Question, are the nitro detonators also now nitros? Yes, in fact I think the top crate in that stack of 3 is normally a detonator. But it's not now. And blowing it up won't detonate the things it normally detonates. Here we go, so I'm... There we go. Okay. So what happened there, some kind of glitch where the checkpoint started and I was still doing something and I was able to move during the cutscene. Don't know why, this game's broken. And because it was a cutscene, I was invulnerable, so I managed to blast through the nitros unscathed. So that's what happened there. Now, so you can get as far as this whenever he creates a nitro. Agreed? I haven't done any proper cheating apart from just using glitches like that, which I think is fine. Now the question is, can you get any further than this? I'm putting a save state here because I'm not sure. So this is one of those sections I was talking about where there's a lot of nitros in between different levels. So I finished the level, and this tunnel will take me to the next area that I need to be in. And so my understanding is that quite often in between levels you'll see tunnels like this, where there's a lot of crates, and in the normal version of the game, a lot of them are nitros. And that's to, like, slow you down while the next chunk is loading, basically. It's like what Uncharted does when you squeeze through a little gap in a wall somewhere while the next bit of the level's loading. And supposedly also the reason why Aku Aku doesn't protect you from nitros in this game is because it would make those sections too easy to cheat, right? Because there's so many areas like this where there are a lot of nitros normally. Not this many, but most of these I think would normally be nitros. And yeah, if you could just blast through them with a mask, it would make it a bit too easy. But yeah, glitch long jump. Yeah, so that is what I did earlier with that tree trunk. The problem is I don't totally understand how it works. Because in that situation, what I did was I did a slide jump off an edge, and then the next time I did a slide jump I went further than normal. And I don't know if it's possible to do the same thing here. Is that how the glitch works? You have to successfully do a jump off a ledge, and then the next time, I don't think it's just I don't know. Are there any speedrunners here? Well, obviously, it doesn't matter how far you jump if you go straight into the nitros. Oh, okay, there we go. You can make that jump, apparently. This one, however, that looks like a long way. And I'm pretty sure you can't... I think the walls are very deliberately designed to make it impossible to jump off them. I mean, can I try the same thing again? That looks too far to me. Oh, man. Does anyone know if this is possible? Oh, well, I just walked into the slime there. Slide off ledge and then jump back. So is that how the glitch works? You need to like slide jump off a ledge, and then the next time you slide jump off a ledge you'll go further. Is that how it works? I don't know. I also I find it very difficult to do any kind of slide jumping in this game because the controls are so weird. Whoa. It's not that far off, is it? But yeah, the timing on the slide jump in this game I find very difficult compared to the other games. You literally just slide jump. Okay. Yeah, the transitional parts are always going to hold. Yeah. All of these sections. Ow. You literally just slide jump, and then the next one, you get the long jump. Okay. The difficulty with that is going to be... okay. Like, will that count? Does that now give me a long jump if I go off the ledge? I've been playing this game for 21 years. I still haven't got used to the inverted camera controls. Okay. Was that it? Man. So we think... Okay. We reckon just a normal slide jump, if I can even do that. And then it'll give me a long jump, right? Now you jump after walking off a ledge. Ah! So I don't have to slide off the ledge, is it? I just... Okay. Right, let's... Is that it? Hang on. These are things I should have learned before I started, but I couldn't find any useful information about it. I also... Oh my god, I can't even do a normal slide jump here. Okay. You jump after walking off. Okay. But not into the nitro, presumably. God, my controller's vibrating like mad. Does anyone know if you can actually make this? With a long jump. Am I doing it? It doesn't feel like I am. But yeah, does anyone know if you can do a long enough jump with that technique? God, I hate slide jumping in this game. That felt a little bit glitchy, actually, that jump I just did. Right, okay. Actually, I feel like I can walk a little bit further than it looks like you can. Is that why it's not working? Because that's like a gradual slope. Does this not count as a ledge? Is that the problem? Because it's not like a sudden drop. There's a gradual decline down to the acid. Does slide jumping make a difference? Like, if I do a slide jump now... Yeah, see, it's not like a sudden drop, so I don't know if Does the game even register this as being the edge of something? I don't know. I mean, what I can do is just cheat to have a look at what's coming up next. Because, like, look at this. The boosted slide jump should be able to make a difference. So what, how does it work? You do a slide jump that doesn't go anywhere, and then you do a slide jump off the ledge. Is that what the technique should be? But you can't get, yeah. So that's the question, is like, do I spend an hour trying to get across this, and then get to this, which might be impossible? I think at this point, I'm going to keep going and see where it comes out. Because here's the thing, it doesn't matter if you can make those jumps. Because you get through all of that and you end up here, right? And the thing is, you can get to this area without playing any of the levels that I've just played. Everything I've done up to this point, you can skip if you can find a way to pop out of this tunnel here and get to the same location. So what I'm going to say is, you can beat all of the first 2 levels. Maybe there's a way to get over those gaps and out of the cave up there. But it doesn't matter if it's possible to get to this location some other way. So after an hour of playing, what I'm going to do is quit the game and start again. Because I believe there is a way to skip all of that. And we'll see if I can do it. So, yeah. I thought I was going to have to do some glitching around much earlier than I have done. But the Cortex boss didn't break in the way that I was expecting it to. Some chickens just killing themselves over here. So yeah, I'm going to try a different route through the game. And this is... oh, I just walked straight into that monkey. So this is what the speedrunners do. And this is the kind of thing that made me think probably the way to actually get through the game is to just do what the speedrunners do. And to a certain point, I think that does work. We'll see. Now, as a fan of the levitation sheet, anytime I want to skip through the game, that's normally the way I do it. I was aware of this technique before, but I don't think I'd ever actually attempted it before today. So, bear with me. I successfully did it 3 or 4 times just to make sure that I could. So hopefully it doesn't take me too long. But yeah, this is one of those things that's possible because it is an open world. And all the levels are connected to each other and connected to this hub. So that other beach I was just on, that I gained access to by getting through the first couple of levels, there is another way to get there. And it involves rolling this nut up to the top of this cliff. And my understanding is there's a point around here where the chunk that all of that stuff is in connects to the next chunk. And if you place an object right on the dividing line between the 2 chunks, it goes a bit weird, and like you can stand inside it, the collision breaks. And there's something you can do here that I'm not going to get on the first attempt. In fact, I'm putting a save state in here because I don't want the thing to roll down the hill and me having to do that all over again. Let's see if I can do this. I don't know if it's on exactly the right... oh, there we go! Second attempt. I didn't even need the save state. But I'll put another one in here. so I don't have to do it again. But yeah, that's what the speedrunners do. If you roll that thing up to the top of the hill, get it in exactly the right location, and jump into it, something about the physics of the game gets confused and just spits you out over here, which is mad. But yeah, that's why you can beat this game in just over 10 minutes. So I'm going to see where this leads. I have a feeling it might be somewhere familiar. If I can avoid these nitros. And here we are. Here I am, back where I was a few minutes ago, and there's a cutscene going on. So up here is the cave that I just got out of after beating Cavern Catastrophe. There were gaps in that cave that I wasn't able to cross, and this is why that doesn't matter, because you can get here without playing those levels. So the question is, how much further can I get before I have to do something like that again? Let's see what you're supposed to do next, and we'll see how far we get with that. But yeah, that kind of skip, that's an interesting looking tree. That kind of skip is something that I'm probably only going to be doing on this first hub, because there's going to be there's going to be so many places where I need to skip things that I don't know what all the techniques are. Now this, can you make this? Oh no, I'm going to have to do the slide jump thing again. That wasn't right. I want to see if I can... It feels like there's nowhere safe. Oh, and this door closes, I guess, when you get here. I think that's glitchable. Okay, we'll see. So if I do that, and then I guess try and aim for the mushrooms. The difficulty is, if it's not obvious from this, when you slide jump across a gap, you can't steer in mid-air. So your trajectory is sort of fixed, and you've got to get it spot on before you go, which is a bit awkward. So I've just done a slide jump. I still don't understand how the trick works exactly, but I'm going to try doing a slide jump across here. That's not how it works. Did I do the save state before or after I did the slide jump? At some point I'm going to fuck up with the save states. I know I am. Okay. Every time my hand comes up here, it's because I'm doing a save state. Right. So what, do I just walk off the edge? No. Yes! Ah! There we go. Have you tried the Nitro challenge with the Huge Adventure and Entranced? Briefly, yes. Oops. If you watch the video that I made a few years ago called "Can You Beat Crash Bandicoot 3 if every crate is a Nitro?" There's a little compilation at the start of that where I show a few different games modified in this manner. And I think I showed for both of those games the point at which you can't continue any further. So yes, I've tried it, and no, you can't do it. This is a bit awkward because the camera keeps wanting to reset. The question is, can I get over to that pillar there? I mean, I can reach it, I'm pretty certain, but is there enough space to safely stand on the edge? So you can make the jump, that's not the issue there. Is there a way to modify Aku Aku to protect you from the nitros? That would be interesting. To see how much of a difference it makes. That would certainly be helpful here. Yeah, it looks like Okay. Doing a lot of save states. So you can get here, and there's more room on this side. I'm a bit worried about the ceiling being too low to let me double jump. But no, that's okay. Alright. Uh-oh. This... This looks precarious. I'll put the mouse down here so I don't have to keep reaching up for it. Okay. Now, I'm not sure about this. I suppose the question... well, you can get over the nitros. The question is... is there a way to get on the... like, on the roof of this tunnel? Because that is a thing you can do sometimes. And that would help here. I think maybe the problem is... I don't know, this isn't a long jump, is it? It's just so tight. You can get over there. As in you can get over the crates, but I don't know. See how quickly I can do these save states now that I've moved the mouse. I don't know, but yeah, I do think these tunnel sections are going to be a bit of an issue. You know what I'm going to say? I'm not going to keep trying this. I'm going to skip past this the old-fashioned way. Because I'm pretty certain it won't be that long until I come up against something else that's an even bigger problem. So here is the bee chase level that we mentioned earlier. Here's a checkpoint that I'm not going to... Here's a checkpoint that I'm not going to touch with an even wider berth than I was trying to give it before. I guess that one just explodes on its own.
They want to destroy our island home, humiliate and enslave you, and
So I wasn't able to get through to this point.
Oh, I envy the
I don't know if it's
simple life of the
possible.
tribes folk.
But it doesn't matter, I'll tell you now.
Living in harmony with Mother Nature, the noble boar, the humble bumblebee.
So let's see how far through this we can get. Clear a path for Cortex. No. I shall not. So yeah, what were we talking about earlier? There's a way to get into zombie mode just after this? Well, good luck playing this level. I don't think it's possible. Based on that, I don't think there's any way to play this level. So what I'm going to do is to just try and avoid triggering it starting. You can skip the cutscene, right? So there's a way to do this without levitation, is there? Skipping it. Well, we'll see. We'll see how far I can get by doing this. But I'm going to say this is a similar situation. I mean, I don't know if you can even get to this section anyway, based on my experience in those tunnels. But I am going to say none of it matters. Because all of this is stuff that I know how to skip. But I think it's still worth going through what I can here. And just seeing, you know, how different it is. And how much of it is... Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, fuck. And seeing how much of it is accessible. So what's like the legit way to skip this cutscene? Also, is there anything interesting around here? I know there's a little area somewhere where, here they are. Papu Papu and the villagers are, as you see in the cutscene. And there's something wrong with Papu Papu's head here. I mean, I don't want to get too distracted, but he's not having a good time, is he? Anyway. Supposedly there is a way to skip this cutscene without flying around like I'm doing. Oops. I didn't successfully do it. You need to get out of bounds as you exit the mouth of the tunnel, then walk on top of the level. How do I get out of bounds? Doesn't matter. I need to... If I spend this long on every part of the game, I'm never going to get done with it. I'm telling you now, it doesn't matter for a couple of reasons. One is... Oh, fuck. One reason is... Why is the cutscene trigger so big for this? I guess because they don't want you to skip it. But yeah, it doesn't matter if you can skip the cutscene or not, because I don't think you can get to this point anyway, based on that tunnel, and also, this whole level is skippable. So, oh, fucking hell. So my point is, whether or not you can beat this level doesn't affect the outcome of whether or not you can beat the game, if you see what I mean. You can beat the game whether you play this level or not. Well, you can beat the game if you don't play this level. I don't want to play this level. I want to get further into the game. So, like, there's not even really many crates here anyway. I mean, there's one there, and there's loads there. But look, you can get through all of this. I think at this point, you might struggle. Can you make this jump? The chase is doable with all nitros. Yeah, it is, I think. Oops. I have tested it. Let's see. I need to still learn how to do this jumping thing. But yeah, you can get across there. That's fine. Oh, you see that? Those outline crates don't get turned into nitros the way that I've done this. I should say, this mod that I'm playing, I made this like 3 years ago when I made that Crash 3 video that started with a montage of all the different games. Oh, this isn't the right way to go. And I don't remember all the details of exactly how I made this mod. So I don't know. That's not right. I don't know if there is a way to have those outline crates be nitros. Whatever code I used to make this just was like change every single type of crate in the game into a nitro. And I don't know, I guess that just didn't... Ah, you can stand down here. That didn't include, for some reason, outline crates. I don't know if I want to be down here. You definitely can get through all of this. Fuck. When the level's like this. Crap. I just need to remember how you do it. There is a way to get up there. Or there's a way to get up here, maybe. Well, here's one way to do it. I feel like the further into the game I get, I didn't mean to get that gem, the more of this kind of cheating you're going to see. Can you stand? Yeah, you can stand here. Okay. So you can get down here, you go behind the tree, and then... Can you make it up there? Oh, I've still got levitation. Whoops. Okay. There's a way to do this, I'm pretty sure. These are the things I've tested. You definitely can get through this level. Oh yeah. Oh crap. Did you see that? Oh, I'm not going to get it again now. Did you see though? There we go. Okay. So you can skip past this. And this is where the bear normally appears. Don't have to worry about that now. So yeah, normally you wouldn't be jumping up to this path. This is where Cortex runs. But you can still get up here. Ow. Yeah, okay. I think this is still fine. Yep, gate's open. And... I think this guy will blow all of those up for me. Which is helpful. Oh, I guess I can't jump up there. I think I can go around though. Yeah. There are invisible walls here to try and stop you from doing a lot of what I'm doing. But not everywhere. So... You can... If you can stop Cortex from running into those nitros at the start, which apparently you can do, then yes, you can get through this level. Now we're back to one of these tunnels. We'll see how this one compares to those others. Is this safe to drop down? I think it looks okay. And here we are. That's something else. The river. So it would be here you enable zombie. How do I do that? And also, if it involves dying, will that cause problems for me? Oh, before you enter the cave. Never mind. I don't need it. I don't think there's many crates in this section anyway, is there? We'll see. I'm not going to read that message that just appeared. Yeah, checkpoints mean anything that involves death abuse or anything like that are going to be a problem. I do think, as I said, I think maybe if you save the game, crap, in the right place. Oh, I should have been doing save states here. I think there's some places where if you save the game and then load it, that will act as a checkpoint. In some places. We'll see. I do know that some of those save files I have, at least one of them, when you load it, you don't spawn in the place you normally would, because that's a nitro crate, and it just doesn't let you do that. So that's something else that makes me doubt that you can actually beat the whole game, but we'll worry about that later. I think this is where I got to before. I'm going to save it here. Is everyone okay with how much I'm using save states? The thing about save states is, like, you're not changing anything about the game. You're just making another attempt at something that you've fucked up. Also, hang on a minute. That looks like a long jump. Normally you'd be able to... I think this would be a TNT. And you could knock down this tree. maybe zombie mode would be helpful here. Because, I mean, that's a gap that is not going to be possible with a long jump, right? I'm pretty sure. Like, it's the length of that tree, which is so tall I can't even see the top of it. Is there any way to jump on the side of the riverbanks or anything like that? I don't think so. There's an invisible wall right here. So this is the thing, like, even if you can get to the bee chase and get through the bee chase, if you can't get beyond this point, then none of that even matters, does it? That's the thing about all these levels being connected together. Hang on. I almost saved there, as I was in the process of dying. That's something I was talking about before. I'm pretty certain that is going to happen at some point. I think you can stand on that riverbank if you're in just the right spot. So the question is... yeah. Yeah, he gets me. Even if you can stand there... I mean, if you crouch, does that mean he can't see you? You've got to be quick, though. And I assume there's too many invisible walls around here to make it possible. Okay, wait. Crouch. I'm sort of... no. I think even if you can stand on there and, like, run along the edge of the riverbank, I think he's going to get you. I could try on the other side, I suppose, but that's further away. So it seems... no, I think... I'm going to say, in my meaningless opinion, I think, even if you can get to this point, I don't think it's going to be possible to make that jump. Does anyone disagree? I'm dead. I think you've got to fly up pretty high to avoid him, actually. Like, it's hard to even test whether or not it's safe to walk along the riverbank, because he's just going to kill me before I have a chance to do anything. So I'm going to say this level you can't do. Therefore, it doesn't matter. The stuff with the bees is all irrelevant. The awkward thing is here, I do need to drop back down into the level to get the next area to load, because you can see at the moment it's not there. So I've just got to figure out where it's safe to do that without getting killed. Because this is what happens if you skip too much of the game, is the next section won't be there when you get there, which is a bit awkward. Can I kill this guy? Ah! All of this is unloaded, apparently. I guess that makes it safe to touch this. How do you mod Crash Twinsanity? That's a good question. As I said, it's been 3 years since I made this, and I don't actually remember all the details of how I did it. I've also seemingly broken the game now. Okay, collision is here. Ah! I can see the next bit of the level. Yeah, I'm back in the level now, because I can die. Okay. Well, I guess I might as well... if I can get... oh, for fuck's sake. See, I've got to be really careful about using save states here, because I'm in an active shooter situation right now. You could say. If I accidentally save right as I'm being hit with a spear, then that's the whole game broken and I've got to start again. So let's see if I can get up here legitimately. You should be safe now, I think so. Safe-ish. But yeah, I think this gap here, look how far that is. I don't think that's going to be possible. I'll keep going though. We'll see how much further you can get with this level, but I think this is going to have to be something else that you skip. So we'll see if I can figure out how to do that. Oh, I'm going to have to do the thing with the nut again. I've just realised. Row, row, row your boat. I do love this music. I think this is one of my favourite songs in the game. Why don't I like it on Spotify right now? Fuck. No, don't do that. Don't support people who use AI art generation. Did we make it through Cavern Catastrophe without glitching? Well, yeah. Yeah, I'd say I managed to beat that level. Ah, I almost landed on that. Technically, yes. Yeah. I beat Cavern Catastrophe. The issue was getting through the tunnel afterwards. And I tried. But in the end I gave up and I started a new game and I just skipped all of that. Don't worry, if you want to see what that looks like, I think I'm going to be doing it again pretty soon. Because this part of the game I'm in right now, I think we've agreed, is impossible to access without like using the levitation cheat that I used. So this is another wonderful piece of music. Let's see if I remember how to get around this. I think this... Fuck. I think this part of the game should be okay. I love these unskippable cutscenes. I think this should be okay. I think most of the crates around here are like in the huts and off to the side, like you can see in the background over there. So this is, I think, going to be more or less the same as it normally is. We'll see. I mean, some of these look a bit awkward to avoid, but yeah, no, that's fine. As long as I don't lose track of where he's going, I should be okay. Are there any parts in this game where you need to jump on arrow crates? Because I know those are used a lot in like the optional gem puzzles. But I don't remember if there's ever a point where you have to do it to actually advance through the game. Actually, I'm just thinking about the Academy of Evil. Ah, yes, checkpoints. Great. The section in the Academy, yeah, in the library. I just remembered that. Never mind then. We'll see that later, maybe, if you can get to that section. Fuck. I have a pretty good sense, I think, of what you can and can't do at this early part of the game. This is like where I've done most of the testing. Later on, I'm not so sure. Now the thing about the Academy of Evil is, in the world record speedrun, you skip the entirety of that world. So, if that route makes it possible to beat the game in this state, then it doesn't matter if you can get through that level, because you'd be able to skip the whole of the Academy. But as discussed, I don't know if that speedrun fuck method is a viable strategy for this. What I need is I need to talk to some Twinsanity speedrunners. I need to give them this copy of the game and see what they can do with it. God. I mean, do I need to be doing this? If I've decided, fuck, you know what I can do? Is give myself a mask. That'll help. If I've decided it's not possible to get to this part of the game anyway, then why am I even bothering to try and play it? I feel okay with cheating, but I feel okay with cheating in levels where I don't think it's possible to play them anyway. But for now I'm going to limit my cheating to just giving myself masks, and maybe using save states occasionally. Ah! Are there normally checkpoints in this level? Fuck. Do you have to do this whole chase section without any checkpoints? Or are there places where you can save your progress? I don't remember. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm going to save here, because I think that's okay. I haven't gone near any crates at any point in this level. So I think it doesn't matter anyway. Ow. It doesn't matter because there's no crates here, and because you can't get here. Anyway, so if it's possible to get to this part of the game, then you can get through it. We'll see. I do love that they brought back Papu Papu for this. I feel like I'm not really talking about the game itself, whoops, very, very much, but I do really love this game. Now let's see if I can get through this. Presumably there's going to be checkpoints, like there, which are difficult to avoid, because, you know, normally they're the one type of crate that they want to make sure you don't miss. So, as I've just proved, I think. So yeah, that's probably, oh god. I'm just thinking about Rusty the Walrus. We're a long way from that. I don't want to think about it now. I think you can get through that chase section with Rusty. If it's possible to reach that point in the game. I think it's doable. But I'm not going to worry about it just yet. I would like to get out of this first hub world before too long. Okay. Phew. Was I the only one who hated this camera angle? Yeah, it's a little bit nauseating actually, especially if, like, yes, I'm cheating a little bit here. If you start going back the other way, when it turns, like, ugh, I don't feel great. But I don't want to get distracted by exploring places where I shouldn't be. These guys get a little bit confused about things as well. Okay, but like, the whole village section with the worm, and then that chase, it seems like you can do that. Now we're back to one of these tunnels again, which are proving to be quite a problem. I mean, Nitro walls, yeah. The thing is, there is a glitch in this game that will let you take Cortex to places where he shouldn't be. So there's probably somewhere where you can take advantage of that. Because if I had Cortex with me now, I could break this without any issues. But I don't. So... in fact, actually, I think the place where you are able to do that glitch is up ahead. I mean, look at this shit. But yes, I'm okay with cheating in places like this, because I don't think, because of the issue with getting into the B section, I don't think, and then of course that massive long jump on the river, I'm pretty sure you can't play through the game. Even doing the skip I did earlier on, I don't think you can get to here the intended way. So, what I'm going to do is start again, and see if there's another way I can access this location without having to play the level that I just played. Now, I'm going to try to not... I'm going to try to make this the last time I actually quit out and start a new game. Because, to be honest, getting through the first hub world, skipping all the levels, is kind of the only skipping I really know how to do. So I'm not going to do this again. If I want to skip anything later, I'm going to use my old friend, the levitation sheet. But I've already shown you that I am able to. I have, at least once in my life, about an hour ago, been able to use this nut to skip all of that first level and everything in the caverns and the boss fight and all of that stuff. So I'll see if I can do that again. And then see if I can also skip everything that I just did with the bees that we never even saw, and the river, and the worms, and Papu Papu. Yeah. Okay. Now I managed to do this like on my second attempt earlier. We'll see how well it goes this time. So you can kind of know when you're in vaguely the right spot, because if you watch it, it kind of settles. Oops. Kind of settles into place and stops rolling back. And I think that's sort of there, maybe. Now let's see if I can do this again. No, you need to keep moving forward. I think that's the thing. There you go. Look at that. Both times. I did it on my second attempt, I think. Oh, I'm really happy with that. I'd never done that before today. Ever. I knew about it. I'd seen it done. But because I always use the levitation for everything, I'd never bothered trying it myself. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. I don't know if there's any other places where that's useful in the game. I think that's the only place where people do it in a speedrun. But anyway, that's the skip for the first couple of levels. We now want to see if I can skip everything that I just did, because of that tree on the river that I don't think you can get past. Even if you can do everything with the bees, I don't think you can get past the river. So, let's see if I can do this on my first attempt. I think there is another way to do this skip, but it only works on the Xbox version. I think there's a bit of the cliff down below, oops, that you can sort of jump up. but I'm playing on PS2, so I think this is the way you've got to do it. And here I am, back to this guy.
Oh, Crash.
So even if all that stuff with the river and everything is impossible, you can still get here if every crate is a nitro. And I'll drink to that.
I'm an evil scientist. What do you expect? This isn't a game.
Now time to skip the totem god. Really? You don't want to see me fight him? I mean, I think it's worth trying the boss fights. It's like just to see if anything weird happens. Like in the Cortex boss with the phantom checkpoint nitro crate. I don't think that happens in any of the other boss fights, but I don't remember for sure. Oh yeah, you mean you can skip this to get to the totem god? Yeah. Well, that's the plan. Look at this guy. Oh, why has Farmer Ernest never made a comeback? So here we go. This is a checkpoint here, so I've done a save state. And yes, there are ways to skip this. This boss fight, but I might as well play it while I'm here, see if anything interesting happens. Do we need to see these cutscenes? I don't think so. The parts of the story you can skip are few and far between, so I'm going to take that opportunity when I have it. Okay. So it does seem like there's no secret checkpoint in this level. I guess you just respawn at that checkpoint if you die. But hopefully I won't. So yeah, in a speedrun, you would essentially do a variation of what I've just done and skip all the way up to here, right at the start of the game. But then the speedrunners also skip this boss fight. Because, like, the trigger that activates this boss is seemingly very small and very low down on, like, the entrance to this area. And all you've got to do to skip past it is, like, jump on those rocks over there. And you can get around it pretty easily. And yes, every boss fight in this game is just a big circle. And to avoid most bosses' attacks, you just run around the edge. It's still pretty epic though. And it's a great concept, I love this. I love this game, I love this part of this game, the whole of Twinsanity Island. I love revisiting these locations from the first game with, you know, a few differences, a few twists. This is a beautiful game. But I'm ready to get off this island now. I've been on this first part of the game for almost 2 hours. I don't want to spend 2 hours on every hub, because that one... I don't want to be playing this game for 8 hours, especially because I started at midnight. It's 2 AM now. We might see some daylight creeping through these curtains before I finish this game. Anyway.
This way.
So yeah, okay, I could have got here much quicker than 2 hours, given that, you know, I just started a new game about 10 minutes ago. But I wanted to explore those other levels and just... I wanted to justify skipping all that stuff. I wanted to show you why I feel like it's necessary. Now the rest of this playthrough, I'm less sure about. I don't know exactly what I can and can't do from this point on. I also don't really know how to do all of the skips without like levitation. So I'm just going to keep going until I come up against something that I can't get past, and then I'll cheat in my own way, and we'll just see. But I think it's safe to say you can at least get to this point in the game, the second hub world, if every crate is a nitro. We'll see how much further I can get. I mean, here's a question. I'm just going to save here. What happens if I die? Where do I respawn? Ah. Still nowhere. So that's good to know. So yeah, this is the point where they do something crazy in a speedrun. And skip straight to the final level of the whole game. I don't know how to do that trick, so I'm just going to keep going. For now.
Follow me. I know another way.
Look who it is. Okay. So this is the way I'm supposed to go. So I'm going to go this way and see how far I get. Ah. So, yeah, I did get through. I've played every level. But I haven't successfully got through them. The first level you can do. The second level you can almost do. After that, I don't think so. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. I want to skip that cutscene. I know there's a way to actually skip the cutscene, but YOLO. But yeah, on this current playthrough, since I restarted the game, I haven't played any levels yet. I've just done one boss fight, which actually is very easy to skip as well. So it'd be nice. It'd be nice if there's at least one level that I can actually play all the way through, like on the version of the game that I actually finish. If it is possible to finish. I don't know if it's possible to finish, but we'll find out. I'm gonna, by hook or by crook, I'm gonna see the credits roll in this game tonight. And we'll see if that save file, if I've actually beaten any levels on it. Oops. Where are the checkpoints here? I need to... It's been a while since I've actually tried to play a level. I need to remember where the checkpoints are and try and save in those sort of locations. Is this a checkpoint? It is now. This is pretty beautiful, isn't it? I've got a lot of love for this game. I think slip slide will be possible. Ow. Yes, I'm still cheating to give myself a mask. Yeah, maybe it will. Maybe it will. Will it be possible to get there, though? Fuck, I'm really bad at double jumping on these sinking platforms. Yeah, I think again, it's going to come down to the tunnels in between the levels. I mean, there were other issues on the first hub, like the river, but just trying to remember everything in this hub world. I think the tunnels are going to be the major problem. Wrath of Cortex, Twinsanity and Crash 2 are your favourite soundtracks. They're all pretty good, yeah. Wrath of Cortex I really appreciate for every level having a unique piece of music. Which considering it is like a clone of Crash 3, where you get a lot of levels that are the same kind of theme, I really appreciate that they did still go to the trouble of creating new tracks for every single one. That's pretty great. Yeah, this game's got beautiful music. Available now on Spotify, but don't. Unless it actually is Spiral Mouth, in which case, sure. But still, tell them that they shouldn't be using AI in their artwork. I do love this level. This is really beautiful. I talked about this when I was playing Crash 4, I think, but like, one of the things about this series that I really love in terms of level design, like aesthetically, is things like this, where you're in a beautiful natural environment, but it's been like industrialized by Cortex. It's really cool. Literally. God, I fucking hate these bats though. Yeah, this level's really nice. What's this I can see up ahead though? Let's see if I can get rid of this penguin first. Okay. So. Can I get through this? See, I think there's a problem here, which is the physics of these platforms. Like, oh, okay, I survived that. Just because the platforms tip so much when you land on them, that's enough to blow up the nitros, even if you don't touch them. But I think that time I landed like right here on the corner, and I was just out of the blast radius. So that was lucky. God. Okay. That was okay. This looks like I can make this jump. Okay. You can get this far at least.
The check bounced.
For how much shit the Wrath of Cortex character models deserve, the environments look really good. That's true. By the way,
Fish?
fish? Love the cutscenes in this game. This game has so much personality. I love it. Okay. Now here we are. I think it's okay to save here. It was a good job I did. So far, second hub world is going pretty well. See how far I can get with it. Again, if I come up against something that I can't get past, I'm not going to restart the whole game again. I'm gonna cheat to get through it. I don't know if by the end of this I'm going to have an answer to the question of whether or not you can beat the game, but as long as we have fun along the way, that's all that matters, right? Okay. No major issues so far. Oops. Oh! I keep forgetting to do my own checkpoints. This is why I'd like to see a speedrunner do this. Because they actually will restart the whole game if they die. Ow. I want to see someone do this at one of those speedrunning convention things. GDQ or whatever. I did see... I think someone sent it to me. One of those events, like last year maybe, they did use some of my mods for something, but it was just like character skins. I want to see someone do the NITRO version of one of these games in front of a live audience. Ow. That would be fun. Also, yes, I keep forgetting to save my progress. Come on. Ah. Can you make this jump? I don't think I should try. I should be trying to speedrun. I have been going for 2 hours. I don't know if I've actually said. Why is this not? Why is he not shooting them? Yeah, my recent habit has been to stream for 2 hours and then stop. Tonight I'm not doing that. I'm just going to keep going until I've beaten the game. Ow. In some way. Let's see. How long did it take you to do Crash 1, 2, 3 with all nitros? Do you mean like initially, the first time around when I was like investigating whether it was possible or not? Or do you mean like how long does it take to just play through those versions of the game? Because I did... Hang on. Fucking penguins. I almost pressed the wrong save state button then. Because I did stream all 3 of those at some point last year. And the full VODs of those are up unlisted on a YouTube playlist somewhere. But I think I also included like the time I spent playing at the end of the edited versions of those. But I don't remember for any of them how long it took. But the information is out there. As for like the initial research, I have no idea. I spent a lot of time. I spent a lot of time on that, on those projects. Far too much in some cases. Like with the levels that I played several thousand times. But it was worth it, I think. Man. I do love the artwork in this game, like the cartoon art style, like that. Keith Webb, brilliant. Anyone watch Doctor Who this weekend? Speaking of cartoons, we did some interesting things with that episode. I'm not going to talk about Doctor Who. I'm going to talk about Dr. Cortex and ask why he's not activating that switch. Okay, there we go. I don't know what happened there. I'd love to try them myself. What, the NITRO mods? They're all available. I think the links still work. If you check the descriptions for those videos, you can download the mods. This mod that I'm playing right now, I haven't uploaded anywhere because it is just like... I just modified the ISO file directly, and I can't really legally just share that. But I probably could come up with something that will convert a vanilla copy of the game into this version, maybe. If people want to try this for themselves. I would love to see people who are good at this game playing this. But hey, who's this? Who's this guy? This is going alright. You can get all the way to this boss fight. From the start of this hub up to this boss fight, you can do.
Free again!
I haven't had to cheat for a while.
Mighty Uka Uka! Who has released me?
We'll see how long that lasts.
My. Can it be? Crash and Cortex?
Oh.
I don't know whether to kiss you or kill you!
But after the boss, what happens after the boss? I have faith the whole of Hub 2 is possible, we'll see. Also, I can't tell what that little emoticon thing is, because my screen's too dark. And I also can't find my mouse. But you know, the one thing I did discover I can do as a Twitch affiliate is have, just pause this for a second, custom smileys in my chat. And there you go. Does anyone know what that is? What's really satisfying is the way that these things get named. I called it key. It automatically adds the prefix cogmon as the first few letters of my username, making the whole name of the emoticon cogmon key, which is just really satisfying. Anyway, I think anyone who follows me can use that. I should make some more of those. I guess I probably need to make one that is this, right? But not now. Stop getting distracted with social media. Where's my mouse? I think I just clicked. I just accidentally clicked on the Bluetooth settings on my computer, which will stop my controller from working and my mouse. So I'm going to try not to do that. Also, have I saved recently? I hope so. I mean, I just did. 18%. Okay, I need to remember how to do this. So yeah, no invisible checkpoint here. Seems like so far it's only the first boss fight where they did that. I don't know why, but convenient. I should redo that boss at some point. Maybe after I finish the whole game, I'll quickly skip up to the Cortex boss again and just see if what I thought was going to happen originally does happen. Because it is quite funny. Where the hell is Cortex? Think crazy, this is Uka Uka you're fighting. The actual main antagonist of the entire franchise. It's not that difficult to beat.
Uka Uka, wait! An evil greater than even yours threatens to destroy this world.
No! That's my
So you can get all the way from the start of the Iceberg Lab,
magical masks. Join me
and you can
and together
fight
we
Uka
shall
Uka and
defeat
beat
this
Uka
evil
Uka.
infestation.
I like a challenge.
Can we get any further?
Except this should be fun.
The Aku Uka brothers together again.
This way.
We'll see. I mean, I don't like what I caught a glimpse of through that tunnel. I'll give it a go. Hmm. Hmm. I feel like even the glitched... I mean, that's not the way to do it. The glitched long jump, I don't think... Whoops. Is going to be enough to cover that distance. Is there going to be any way to jump on the sides? It doesn't look like it. Can you get on top of here at all? There might... there might be something. I'm not feeling that confident. That's... yeah, okay. Is there a way to... I mean, yeah, I know there's a way to skip this entire level. I mean, look. There's no point in spending hours trying to cross these gaps, is there? Look at this. So it's kind of the same as Cavern Catastrophe. You can beat the entirety of that level, Ice Climb, but when it comes to exiting it and getting back to the hub, nah. So, as I said, I'm not going to restart the whole game again and try and skip past all this, because I've gone past the point where I know how to do the skips. And those skips that I did earlier, I only really learned how to do today. So,
We must make prep.
kind of into the territory where I don't really know anymore. Because, like, I know in the normal version of the game, it is possible to skip all the way to the final level. And that's the only level you end up playing. So, you know, hypothetically you could say, if it's possible to beat the final level, then yes, it's possible to beat the whole game. But there's the issue of checkpoints and the world crates and all that stuff that makes it less straightforward than that. And that's why I don't really know if I'm gonna be able to answer the question of whether or not you can beat it. But what I can do is just keep going and seeing how much further I can get before I find something that I can't even get past by cheating. So I guess the question now is, if I'm not going to restart anymore, if I'm not going to try and skip things, is like, how much of the game can you do without breaking it like that? Because there's sort of two types of levels so far. There's the ones that you... well, two types of failures, I'd say, so far. There's levels that you can beat, but then you can't get to the next area because it's like what I just went through there. And then there's levels that you can't beat. And if it is true that you can skip the B section, then no, that is the same level as the river, isn't it? Okay, so I think so far, ignoring the tunnels in between levels, I think the only level that seems to be actually impossible is Totem Hokum, which is the level with the bees and the river. I think all the other levels I've played so far are beatable, and it's just after the level you can't get back to the hub. I think that's the situation. So if we want it to seem like there's been some kind of success, then I guess what would it be, like 4 out of 5 levels are beatable if you ignore the sections in between them. Is that right? Jungle Bungle, the tutorial level, Cavern Catastrophe, oh no, Dock Amok is a separate level to Totem Hokum. No, it isn't. Is it? What are the 4 levels? Jungle Bungle, Cavern Catastrophe. They are 1 level. Totem Hokum. Oh yeah, 3 levels. Yes, okay. Right. There's 4 hubs, 3 levels in each. So 3 out of 4 so far are beatable, right? Jungle Bungle, you can beat. Cavern Catastrophe, you can beat. And Totem Hokum, you can't beat. But Ice Climb, you can beat. I think. And then, see, if you take those levels as separate to the tunnels in between them, then that sounds pretty good. Where am I going? Okay, so that's what I'm going to say. So far, 3 out of 4 levels are possible.
This is the Psychotron.
But what's next?
Gateway to the infinite dimensions. Beyond our universe,
Ow.
somewhere between the 9th and 11th dimensions, lies the mysterious.
Do you hear that? I just
10th
smashed this on my
dimension.
teeth.
And there we must go in order to
'Cause it's a
confront
fucking
evil
cube.
twins, steal the
Have you ever tried drinking out of a cube?
restore the natural order
It's
of
such a
things.
horrible experience, but I keep doing it for the
We
fucking
require
memes.
6 power crystals in order to make the leap,
I
and we
hold
have
this up, I can use this as the
4.
picture for my custom emote,
Isn't enough. All
so I don't have to source it elsewhere.
unless
Also, I shouldn't hold a mug of a Mountain Dew. I'm wearing this ring again because I think snakes are cool. I shouldn't be holding a mug of Mountain Dew over my laptop. That's not a sensible thing to do. Okay. Still waiting on your cube mug. You ordered one. What did you go for? The Nitro one? I don't know if there's others in the range. I assume they did a TNT one as well, probably. That's what I would have done. Nitro. Nice. Yeah, okay. Let's go up here and see what adventures await up this mountain. How many crystals have I got? 2. I couldn't even tell you where those are from. Okay. Ah! Oh, I love these tunnels. God, look at this. I mean, this looks fine. I think there's a bit more space on... Actually, it's pretty even, I think. I think this is possible. You just got to be... There you go. Oh, fuck off. What is this? Come on. Oh, it's fine, actually. Okay. Okay. Well, that's one tunnel you can actually get through.
There, to the sea, I tell you, our salvation floats upon the
But
briny blue. We must reach
what's
Engin's
next?
battleship and quickly before it sets sail. But how? Think, Cortex, think.
Whoa. Here we go. I need to... Hang on. Where's my mouse? Okay. I want to do a save state here. So I don't have to... Yeah. Don't have to sit through that. I'll do a save state after you go through the huts. Yes. Well, let's just see how far I can get with this. This is pretty epic. This is one of the most, if not the most iconic parts of this game, I reckon. But yeah, I think I do want to be careful with save states here, because there's certain things that you need to hit, like in order to lift up ramps and things like that. And if I accidentally save state after I've missed one of those switches, I might fuck myself pretty hard. I mean, it'd be great if I could get through this whole thing without dying, but I never even managed that in the normal version. So yeah, these green things lift up, that was close, lift up these ramps. But I think it's safe to do it in the huts, right? Ow. Well, I found one of the checkpoints.
To the sea, I tell you.
Ah, apparently my save states weren't working. So I've got to sit through this again. Sorry about that, I was pressing the button. I was trying to avoid having to watch this more than once. Save. And yes, okay, it's saved. But at least I know you can get all the way to that chicken hut. And I also know there's a checkpoint just after it I need to be aware of. Okay. Just be careful of those nitros. It's fine. Okay. I wonder how many lives I'm going to have by the end of the game. Because I'm not losing any, because I can't die. That breaks everything. And if I continue to... Like, technically... Okay, I'm going to save it here. Technically, if I do get to the end of the game, out of necessity, I will have beaten the whole game without dying. Technically. Because every time I die, the whole thing breaks, and I use a save state to go back to where I was. Because like, if you're going to beat the game in this state, you can't lose any lives. You see what I mean? Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get to 99. I'm not actually picking up that many. Because there aren't any life crates or Wumpa crates, that's the thing. So I'm not actually picking up that much fruit, it's just this loose stuff that's scattered about. Okay. I want to make sure I don't miss any of these switches, I'm pretty sure. I just missed one. Okay, well, we'll find out. No, that was okay. Okay. I think it's safe to save here. Our bouncy crates, Nitro 2. Every crate is a Nitro. Apart from those outline ones that we saw earlier. But yeah. All of the bouncy ones, all of the Wumpa crates, all of the life crates, all of the Aku Aku crates, all of the checkpoint crates, which is convenient. All of the TNTs, all of the detonator crates. But the icebergs are the stalactites are still stalactites. Is it stalactites? Because tights go down, but they also go up, because how else do you get them on? I don't know. I don't wear tights. You've probably seen my knees at some point in this stream, because that always happens. Okay, this is, I think, yes. At some point, ooh, that was close, when testing, I had screwed myself pretty hard by missing that switch that was on that upper level and doing a save state just after it, not realising that, thus making it impossible to get any further. But I think I'm okay here for now. Oh, what's happened there? Okay. In fact, as I was saying, I'm going to save it there. But yeah, it does seem like potentially you can beat this level with every crate as a Nitro. In which case, I think that's the end of it. And actually, the tunnel I got through successfully as well. Can't remember if you get dropped onto a checkpoint at the end. You hear my controller vibrating on the floor. Or you get dropped onto Dingo Dial. Certainly. Oh, we seem to be okay. So that is... What's it called? Slip Slide Icecapades. That's how many? 4? 4 out of 5 levels. Yeah. Successfully done. Sort of. This is a checkpoint normally, I think. Now what's interesting is so like one of these save files that I pre-prepared in case I need them is, here it is, High Seas Hijinks. I guess I'm supposed to have 5 crystals here, I've got 3. Like in the unmodified version of the game, I made those save files so I had them and I could easily get back to those places if I needed to. In the normal version of the game, if you load the save file that I saved here, you spawn in on this checkpoint. But in the Nitro version, you spawn in like over here instead. And something similar happens in the 10th dimension save file I have. We might see what that is later. But yeah, it seems like in some places you get spawned in on the Nitro and it kills you instantly and you end up on a game over. In some places you spawn in somewhere else, like I guess some kind of default coordinates or something. I don't know. Anyway, this is level number 6 out of 12. How far into this can I get? Some checkpoints are different. Yeah, so there's checkpoints, which, like I guess this would normally be a checkpoint, which look the same as in the other games. And then there's the world crates, right, which have a little picture of planet Earth on them, I think. Which is like, when you save the game and load it, you respawn at the world crate, the last one that you broke. Or if you get a game over, that's where you respawn. And the checkpoints are like in the middle of levels. And when you die, you respawn at the last checkpoint. Whoops. But if you don't have any checkpoints, then this is what happens. Yeah, the behaviour doesn't always seem to be consistent. Like, even when the game's not modified, it's still quite broken. Ah. Ah, hello. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to be? I just feel like because there's a gem here, does that mean this is actually not the route I need to be on. This is a long jump. This feels like the kind of thing that the slide thing would be useful for, if there's a safe way to set that up, and if I can remember how to do it. Well, you can make the jump. That might be tricky. Is that the way you're supposed to go? Or do I want to go down here instead? No, I guess this is the right way. Okay. Let's try that again. So, whatever I did before got me across the gap. Okay. Okay, I think I have the glitch jump set up, and I've just gotta... There we go. Okay. This isn't too bad. That's fine. That's not so fine. How many times have I actually died? That's something I kept track of with my other NITRO mod live streams. Maybe I'll try and do that again. Does anyone want to guess how many times I've died so far? That's not right. Where am I going? Technically, as I was saying a minute ago, I haven't actually died ever on this current run of the game because of the save states. Like, if there was a death counter... Hang on a second. If there was something tracking how many times I've died since I started playing, that would register as 0 currently. Just because of the save state abuse. Where am I going, by the way? Have I got to get through this? Because that looks a little bit awkward. And by a little bit, I mean actually... maybe quite a lot. God. Oh, good. Or at least I don't have to do that jump again. Is there any way to use this rat against these? Come on. Shall I come over here? No, not over there. Do you go down? I don't know. No, I tried that. This is an invisible wall right here. What are those crates normally? Are they something friendly? Are they always nitros? I don't remember. I guess you can just sort of... There'll be a way to get around this, I'm pretty sure. I'm kind of sure. Yeah, there you go. It's fine. Easy. Okay, which way am I going here? Oh my god. Ah! What the... What? I just heard engine suddenly go, ooh! Yeah, that wasn't what I meant to happen. Try that one again. Yeah, apparently you can jump on top of that sack. Which is good to know. These are fine. Okay, I'm getting through it. Ah! Oh. How many times have I been killed by a checkpoint? God. Okay, don't do that again. Ah! God, I technically none. Yeah, that's true. I'm just waiting for that moment when I accidentally save state while dying, and I do actually have to redo a lot of shit after that. I've come close a couple of times. This is all fine, there's no crates in the way here. Well, I just remembered, there's a boss fight coming up pretty soon, where he does use TNT crates as a weapon. So what's going to happen there? Because like I said, I just, when I made this mod, I just turned every type of crate into a nitro. So, it depends on whether or not what happened there? Whether or not the TNT crates in the engine boss are treated as crates, or if there's something else. Because it's the same kind of thing as the koala... What? Why can't I jump on this? The Koala Kong boss fight from Crash 1. Because there's TNT crates in that, but the Nitro mod doesn't affect those, because they're not treated as crates. They're like a separate kind of entity that just looks like crates. So this might be similar. We'll find out. Because the thing is, if I can't fight engine, then I can't get into the Rusty Walrus chase, can I? And that would be a terrible shame if I couldn't do that. We'll see. Okay. This way? I think so. Yeah, here we go. Right, this looks like a checkpoint to me. I want to say they are normal TNT that will now be Nitro. Ah! Well, we'll find out if I eventually manage to get off this platform. Crystal. Here's a checkpoint, I guess. So there he is. Let's find out. I mean, if they are Nitros, maybe as soon as he picks them up, he'll just die instantly. We'll see. Again, as always, the technique is to just run around the circle while he's attacking. Come on. Well, there you go. There is a not Nitro crate. Yeah, I haven't done anything to specifically leave those as TNTs. Because I wouldn't know how. So, clearly they are a different type of object to TNT crates. They're fake. There probably would be a way to do it. But you'd have to find out what the name of that object actually is. And it's been 3 years since I made this mod, so I'd also have to relearn how to mod this game in the first place. But anyway. That might not do it. Okay, try that again. I mean, these TNTs are pretty glitchy anyway, aren't they? There's something weird about the collision on them. And how they land on this platform. And sometimes in the air. Is that going to happen? There we go. Okay. Is it because they automatically start the 3-second timer, unlike other TNTs? That's an interesting question. Yeah, like the fake NITRO staircase in Crash 2. It's a similar thing. Okay, so you can get through High Seas hijinks up to this point. The question is, can you survive this chase when every crate is a NITRO? Because this is a part of the game I've often struggled with when it's not modded like this. We'll see how we go. Also, did you see that the screen flicker then? Because I accidentally hit the save state button with my knee then. So I want to be careful that I don't do that again. Hello, 7th streamer. I'm glad you could finally join. How are you doing? You've appeared at an exciting moment. Ah. My god, come on. Okay, good. You don't spawn right on that crate. Okay. Now, I'm not going to be reading messages for a while, I think. Because I can't really look away at the moment. Oh my god. Ah! I mean, this is just going to be the same as any chase level in a Crash Bandicoot game. It's like, once you've played it a few times, you just learn where everything is. And you know when it's safe to jump, and when it's not. Okay, well there's the first section done. My controller was just vibrating for about 20 seconds. The only reason you know about Twinsanity is because you saw it on my channel. Have you not played this game? You should. It's a wonderful experience. And sometimes, not so wonderful. Okay. Ow. Ah, no, not graphic options. Okay. God. He is terrifying, isn't he, Rusty? After this, there is a scene. We see Engine again. And a huge amount of TNTs. Oops. We'll see what that looks like here. Okay, I do need to concentrate. If I can get through this, then there's not much left in this hub world, is there? Because this is approaching the end of the 3rd level in this area. Oops. 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 Oh my god. You started playing Twinsanity after you saw the remake of this level that I made in the Insane Trilogy. That's cool. That took me a lot of attempts as well. Even when I made a version of this level myself, it was still extremely difficult to survive that. Ow. How do you even mod Twinsanity? That's a good question. Ask me 3 years ago, because I've forgotten now. I do think this is one of those situations where this is always a difficult level, and a lot of these crates are always nitros anyway. Like those I'm sure must be, the way they're arranged. So, you know. So far this doesn't feel any more difficult to me than I normally find it. The good news is, because I'm using save states, wow, I'm going to avoid one of the major flaws of this part of the game, hopefully, which is that if you die, if you get a game over in this section, or I believe in the boss fight that's after this, there's not a world crate before then, is there? But certainly if you get a game over here, you have to redo all of the stuff on the ship that I've just done. Because this is all part of the same level. But luckily, I can die as many times as I want, because I'm cheating. Whoops. I mean, I'd like to stop dying eventually. I don't want to spend the rest of my life playing this game. See, those must always be nitros. Those, I know they're coming, but I keep forgetting. Yeah, okay, so the last save point before this, and therefore the place you go back to if you get a game over, is at the point where Cortex lands in the snow after the slip slide thing. I feel like I spent a lot of time replaying the battleship as a kid for that very reason, because I kept getting game overs here and I had to go all the way back there. Okay, this is fine. It's just the same two nitros that keep killing me. I need to stop trying to jump over them and just move to the side instead, I reckon. Maybe I should do it for those as well. The thing is, like, if I do accidentally lose my save state, this part of the game is going to be pretty awkward to get back to. Like, even though I have a save that's at the start of this level, crap. It's still a lot of stuff you have to replay to get back here. I'm gonna actually try and concentrate. I say that a lot. Okay, there's... I want to be at the side at some point. Not there. There we go. Ah, God. Okay. Okay. It's like I said, you play it enough times, you learn the situation. I'm trying to only cheat when I come up against things that are impossible. And this, so far, isn't that. Okay. Follow the fruit. Ah! See, I could be putting down save states here, but it's very risky. Because it would be so easy to accidentally, like, hit something as I'm saving it. We want Rusty Walrus back. We do. I want to see this guy and Rillaroo in a game together. Rillaroo should have been in this game. Was he ever planned to be? I feel like at some point every character was going to be in this game. Why couldn't Rillaroo be the chef? Rusty's Roadhouse instead of Dingo's Diner. Yeah, I don't think there's any reference to Rusty in Crash 4, is there? There is in CTR. Nitro Fuel, because this battleship makes an appearance in one of the new tracks. Which is cool. Oh my god. I'm just gonna... How close am I getting to the end? Pretty close, I think. Those two keep getting me. And of course there's no checkpoints on the way to that area I'm dying in. This is the last checkpoint in this section, right? Because obviously there's no checkpoints while he's still chasing you. I would like to do this without adding any extra save states. God. Okay, okay. He's very close now. Ow. Right. Oh my god, how many times have I hit this checkpoint right here? Oh. Has anyone done a thing where they try to beat this game without breaking any crates? That's something I should have looked into, because that's a similar thing to this fucking Nitro challenge, but it's not exactly the same. Yeah, you're right about not double jumping. You always want to single jump when you can. It's just when you see the Nitro suddenly appear, it scares me. And I want to double jump to make sure I get over them like there. Definitely double jumping is a lot slower. And if you can single jump to get over the gaps, that's better. I think here, yeah. Follow through. Ooh, that was close. Is that the end? No. Is that the end? Yes. Ah. Okay. So, can you evade Rusty the Walrus whenever he creates a Nitro? Yes. But it's bloody unpleasant. Luckily I did save right here. Okay, so normally this area that I'm about to step into is absolutely littered with TNT crates. But I think... See, this is weird. Like, clearly the TNT crates in the engine boss are not real, which is why there's still TNT crates in this mod. I don't know what's going on here. Normally there would be hundreds of TNT crates there, but they're either not there or they're invisible here. So there must be... Maybe... Here's a possibility. Maybe they are turned into nitros, but something causes them to explode before you ever get to them. Maybe. That's my theory. Although there was still one lone nitro. Crap. Huh? What? Hang on, what happened there? Hang on. What, you've never seen this crate before? Is this another one of those invisible checkpoints then? I wasn't aware of that. Yeah, can I... Hang on, I want to kind of see if I can get a good look at what's going on here without triggering the cutscene. Oh, too late. Okay, I'm fine. So yeah, normally there's thousands of TNTs here, but for some reason there's just one lone nitro. So the cutscene doesn't really make any sense.
The rats are leaving the sinking ship.
Although I just saw an explosion off in the distance there. Also, my life count went down. Did you notice that? There's something weird going on here.
Looks like we'll have to wring it out of him. Embryo, get changed.
And then when this boss fight started before, I just immediately died. Yeah, I can't move. And he's doing his victory dance. Okay. So you can beat Rusty. Potentially you can't finish this level. Because that boss fight... There's something weird going on here. Let's see what I can do about it. How do I get away from the trigger for this cutscene? Let's fly into the air and see if I can avoid it. Right, yes, yes, of course, there is a checkpoint crate on top of some iron crates. Yes, I remember. Okay. So... So, there's something about this. I'm going to save it here, I think. Triggering this cutscene and then going into the boss fight kills me, somehow. Something to do with some of the nitros exploding, I guess. Oh, the game's just disappeared. What's going on there? Yeah, there's a lone nitro down there. Maybe, yeah. I'm sure it's something to do with those TNTs that are normally here. Maybe, like... I don't know, maybe that's the crate that causes all the others to explode. I don't know, is that like a detonator crate that's hidden amongst the TNTs? Is it a TNT that explodes on its own and that blows everything else up? I don't know exactly. Okay, I did this a second ago and everything went... You can stand on this even though you're not supposed to ever be able to get over here. So there's, in the distance, is where the boss fight happens. You can see Entropy and Embryo T-posing over there. When I tried this a minute ago, the screen just went black. But I think, like, the music changed, so I'm still moving forwards. I'm going to see if I actually appear over there in a second. Yeah, you can still hear me spinning, so I'm still alive. You get teleported to the checkpoint on top of the iron crates. Right, okay. Okay, so normally, yeah, there's... Ah! I just kept going forwards through the void, and I guess I made it over here. Yeah, so normally there's a checkpoint on top of some iron crates. And obviously in this version they're all nitros. So yeah, I guess even though... Yeah, okay. Okay. You see the nitros, okay. Ah, what the fuck? Why am I... I can't move. But I'm still not dead. No, I've turned off levitation. It's not... Hmm. But yeah, something about the weird checkpoint system here means that it does kill you. And seemingly there's something else problematic about just flying over here. What happens if you save the game here? Do you mean like... yeah, world save. Well, I imagine what it will be. Oh, interesting. I thought this was part of High Seas Hijinks, this boss fight, but it says Iceberg Lab. Does that mean I did actually complete the level? And this is now back in the hub world? I don't know. Or is that just because the game's broken? Yeah, it still says here I'm in High Seas Hijinks. But if that boss fight is separate to the level, then that means you can beat this level. If it's part of the level, then you can't. But yeah, I think the checkpoint... the checkpoint getting destroyed is an issue, probably. This may be a problem. I'm still just holding forwards as I go through the black. We'll see if it happens again. Maybe if I turn off levitation as soon as the cutscene starts. But I don't know if that'll make a difference. Okay, I've turned it off. We'll see what happens. Can you walk around the black screen? Yeah, you can. That's how I got over here. I just kept walking, even after it turned black, until I eventually got here. I think it would be difficult to get anywhere else. These unskippable cutscenes make it difficult to test things out. No, I still can't move. Okay. Well... I mean, you can play through the whole of the level. Actually, you can get all the way through Slip Slide Icecapades and High Seas Hijinks together, as long as this is not part of that level. If it is, then... I mean, it says Iceberg Lab. I think this is after the level, so yeah, I think 5 out of 6 levels are beatable. Can you spin? I can't do anything. I can pause the game. That's it. But yeah, I suppose that's an interesting question, actually. If you save the game here, what happens when you reload? Because if this is after the level's finished, I mean, it's worth a try. I do have backups of these save files, so it doesn't matter if I overwrite them. I might as well give it a go. And if this doesn't work, then I'm gonna have to do some cheating to get to the next part of the game. But that's okay. Ah. Okay. This is the save file I just made, which shows me at the very start of the game having played for 0 minutes with 0% completion and 0 crystals. Ooh. Very common to have corrupted saves. Right. Load it. Do you think... I mean, I've got a save state that will get me back here. Do you think that's a good idea? Should I load it? Oh dear. Load it, you cat. Alright, come on. Yes, that's the point. I suppose the fact that I haven't been able to break any of the world crates does mean that even if you save the game...
What have I got?
Right. Okay. Well... I mean... I'm not gonna do the nut skip again. I've shown twice now that I can get across this gap without glitching using the levitation cheat. I don't feel the need to demonstrate that again. But yeah, the fact that I never broke any of the world crates, because they don't exist anymore. Well, they do, but they're nitros, of course, means that you actually can't save the game. So that's fun. But luckily, as I've shown, you can get to the iceberg lab without playing anything on this island. So that's currently what I'm going to get back to here. And then we'll see what I need to do next. I mean, the next thing after that boss fight that I seemingly can't do would normally be you fly off in the blimp to the Academy of Evil, right? That one nitro we saw must be the world save. Yes, that would make sense, because that's at the end of High Seas Hijinks. So once you've got past the Rusty chase, that must be a world crate that gets broken, like, without you seeing it, so that if you get a game over, you go back to the start of that boss fight. Yeah, okay. So, okay, so am I right about this? Once you've done that boss fight, you end up back here, and then you go off to the Academy of Evil in the blimp, right? Now, I do have a save file for the start of the Academy of Evil, if it's not corrupted. So I can get there right now, if I need to. I actually don't know if there's a way to, like, to glitch into it without doing this to cheat. And I also don't necessarily know if I want to do it this way. I want to go up to the blimp and, you know, see as much of the game as possible, but I think even if I get into the Academy of Evil this way... also, I've just realised I should make a save state here. Did that work? Yeah. I think even if I get to the Academy going this way, I'm still going to want to load the save I have pre-prepared, just because it will be less glitchy than this. Yeah, you do have to be careful when using levitation in areas like this, because, like, I'm travelling above, like, a death plane. Because those platforms in the distance, if you fall off them, you die. And I'm travelling upwards beyond that plane. And it doesn't matter if you're going up or down, if you hit that level, you will die. So I need to make sure I'm away from it when doing this. And I have to hope that all of these are physically here. But in theory, when I stand on that square platform, I will enter the blimp, and that will take me to the Academy. Okay, here we go. Well, I do think it'll be better to load the save that I have. Just to be safe. But hey, Cortex gameplay. Now here's an issue I've just thought of that we're going to have with Cortex. Because a type of crate that you get when you're playing as Cortex is the ammo crate. He doesn't have unlimited ammo. Oh, I respawned successfully though. He doesn't have unlimited ammo. And this crate here, and it says reload by breaking open ammo crates. I can't pick up any more ammo. I can't do any kind of attack. I can slide. Actually, does that... Hang on. Okay, it might not be over yet. I've just learned, yeah. Can you hurt them by sliding into them? Apparently, I didn't know you could do that. I've just learned that. So it's not over yet. God. Yeah, 21 years of playing this game. I never knew you could slide as Cortex to attack like this. I mean, it's not that easy to aim, especially while trying to run away at the same time. I never knew you could do that. Ah. Well, this is why I created those save files. Okay. Here we go. Academy of Evil. With 6 crystals, which I guess is the number of crystals you're supposed to have at this point. Because there's been 6 levels. But I think I do also need to remember to turn off autosave as soon as this loads in. And you might notice something here. This is not the place where you normally start in this game. And this is in this hub area. This is the same kind of thing I was talking about with the Iceberg Lab. Just after the slip slide thing, I said if you load in the save I have for this location, you don't spawn in where you normally do. The same thing here. This is like some kind of default location, I guess because the world crate is a NITRO, so it puts you up there instead. Because normally, I think... Where would it be? I'm trying not to activate the cutscene yet. You normally start somewhere over here, right here. This, I think, would be where you load in on this crate. So sometimes it does spawn you on top of the NITRO that it thinks is a checkpoint. And sometimes it's like, oh no, that's not the right kind of crate. I'll just dump you somewhere else that's safe. I don't know. But anyway, here we are. In the Academy of Evil, and I'm fairly certain you can't get to this point in the game playing properly. But looking at it a different way, I think we've agreed that 5 out of 6 levels are beatable. So let's try level number 7. Although, before we get to that, I've been drinking a lot of Mountain Dew and a lot of water, so I'm going to disappear for a couple of minutes. I'll be back quickly. If anyone... I was going to put this here, but I feel like it's going to drop onto the keyboard and break something. If anyone comes in... hang on, I'll do a save state quickly. If anyone comes in asking where I've gone, let them know I'm coming back in a few seconds. I just muted myself. I'll see you in a minute. Go and get some water, everyone. Stay hydrated. I'll be back in a sec. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. I love skipping straight to Madame Amberley when I reach this point. Well, you know me, I never skip any part of this game. So I'm gonna head down here. Of course, one of the best things about this game is how you can accidentally replay this level again if you're not careful when you go back to the hub. I'll try to avoid doing that. Ah! Rats. Oh, okay. Level 7 out of 12. Do we think this one is beatable? Does anyone have any predictions for something that might halt my progress here? Ah! Because I don't know the answer to that. Let's find out together. Okay. Is this saving correctly? Hang on. Yes, okay.
I'm stuck! The greatest evil scientist in the world! Stuck in a pipe. How could things get any worse?
There might be some weirdly placed checkpoints after the Dingo Dial fight. Yes, I'm not sure. I don't really remember what happens after Dingo Dial, how you get back to the school after that. I mean, we've already talked about something in the school that might be a problem. We'll see. I mean, the Cortex gameplay, as I've just realised, with the lack of ammo crates, might be difficult to deal with. Yes, apparently you can slide to attack enemies, which is something I didn't know before. But I don't know, we'll find out. And yes, shit. Well, someone just asked if Cortex dies when he hits a nitro like this. We might be about to find out the answer to that. I do already know the answer. Oh, there we go. Oh, oops. Never mind. But yeah, although in places where the gameplay's like that, you can throw him into nitros and he doesn't die then. When he's stuck in the pipe, you can't let him touch any nitros. At least we got to see this cutscene again. Right. Aesthetically, this feels very Nitro, as in everything's green. I guess that's a checkpoint, isn't it? I need to stick to my philosophy of saving when I see things that are probably checkpoints, or that I hope are checkpoints. Can you beat Crash Twinsanity if every crate is a checkpoint? That'll be more fun, I think. Can you beat Crash Twinsanity if every crate is a world crate that saves the game? But yes, I have a feeling things like this might... oh god. Might always be nitros. Because they are placed in a way that looks like an obstacle course. But I think... yeah. That's not too bad. Okay. Spin all the blue valves. Done, I think. Is there only one in this puzzle? I hope so. Then you beat Crash Twinsanity without encountering any bugs. Those platforms just appeared out of nowhere. I mean, in this version of the game, I think you do come across a few issues. There is one infamous bug that happens later on in the PAL version of the game, which is what I'm playing. There is a bug that always happens in the 10th dimension. I'm pretty certain this is my copy of the game that I ripped from my own disc that I've modified. Oh, that's definitely a checkpoint. Okay. Oh my god. And there's some bugs right there, actually. What are they? What are these creatures? I don't know. I don't think I want to touch them. Ah, so if there's checkpoints here, you can do zombie mode, can you? Well, I don't think I need it so far. I haven't encountered anything too problematic yet. Oh my god. 3 hours to get halfway through the game. Oh. That's fine. Where you going? How many gems have I got? I guess none, because I loaded a fresh save. Of course, the other thing is there going to be anything weird with checkpoints when I get to the Dingo Dial boss? Because, you know, there was the thing with the invisible checkpoint in the Cortex fight that turned out to be avoidable in the end. And then what I just encountered with Embryo and Entropy that seemingly made that boss fight impossible. So, I don't know, Dingo Dial, we'll find out when we get there. If we get there. Okay, there he goes. Yes, it's safe to put him through here. I have his little legs sticking out. How is he stuck? He's so skinny. It's just his gigantic head, I guess. Right, don't touch the big red button yet. We've got some work to do first. Ah! Oh my god. I was about to say I haven't died for a while. I think the Embryo Entropy fight is unique. Yeah, because of the way it starts with the cutscene and... yeah, okay. So the Dingo Dial fight is part of this level, right? It's not like that one was. So it'll probably be a bit different. We'll see. Oh my god, the same thing again. I feel like I'm dying to things that aren't nitros more than I am to the nitros. Oh no, don't fall off the edge. God. Yeah, generally, it is like those between level corridors where most of the crates are. And an awful lot of those are intended to be nitros anyway. I'm going to save it here. Did you see Spiral Mouth release this game's OST on streaming services? Yes. Although, was it Spiral Mouth? That's the question. I was discussing that earlier. Because I keep getting emails from YouTube about that very subject. And if I put this on YouTube, I'm expecting to get the same kind of email again. As long as I don't get banned from Twitch on day one of being an affiliate. I still don't really know what that means. I think it means I'm famous now. Did I do all the things? I hope so. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. 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 Yes, you can get an autograph. Well, it's so tempting to jump on the big red button as soon as you get there, but that would be a bad idea. Oh, nearly. Ow! Ow! My God, this is the problem with these long live streams that I do sometimes. Is I'm in so much pain by the end of them. I mean, this isn't a particularly long one yet. I know some people, like full-time streamers, do this all day, every day. I can't imagine how. I think the longest ones I've done, I don't remember which was longer. I did Uncharted 2 once, a long time ago. I played through the whole thing, and I remember I specifically didn't even stand up at any point. I literally played the whole thing in one sitting. And that was painful. I also did Crash 1, 2 and 3 on PS1, all in one night. That was back in the day when I used to drink while streaming, which I don't do anymore. I do have 2 bottles of wine in the kitchen, but well, we'll see how much more stressful this gets. Is that everything? Is it safe to go back down? How the hell do I get back down, actually? I guess I go this way. Yeah, I think so. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, I'm fine. Okay, here we go. I always think when I see a gem that that's not the way I'm supposed to go. Because I just assume it's an optional side area. But I think I'm okay here. Okay. This is when we find out if I fucked up. You want me to sign your NITRO mug? Sure. I don't know what with, because I think, like, if I sign it with permanent marker, then you'll never be able to wash it if you want to keep it on there. I think if you want me to sign a mug, I'm probably going to have to, like, engrave it instead. Where is my cursor? Oh, you want me to sign your copy of Twinsanity? Sure. I'll burn this modified version to a disc if you want, and sign that, and you can put that in your game box. Is that crystal number 7? That in your game box sounds like an insult. I didn't mean it to. Okay. Here he is. Break out the butter. See what happens here. I love how Cortex just disappears. I am running directly into a Nitro there. Can the PS2 play burnt discs? Not as standard, I don't think.
I have no idea what you just said.
Hey, look at that. Okay. So this is interesting that some of the boss fights have these invisible checkpoints and some don't. Ah, I do fear... Oh, I didn't do that correctly. I fear that this one's going to become harder to dodge. I don't know yet if his attack is able to blow it up like Cortex's was. Whoops. Oh, it's fucking cutscene. Because yeah, Cortex, he threw a bomb at his Nitro checkpoint and destroyed it. It feels like this guy's attacks have been getting pretty close to it, but it hasn't been destroyed yet, so I'm not sure if that's going to happen. Which is fine. Yeah, I'm going to try, see if I can make him do it. Oh my god, can you hear when my controller vibrates like that? Is this saving? Okay, there we go. So yes, I want to try and make him destroy it. There we go, okay. Great. Because, okay, save it there. Because although, like, you could jump over it, when he starts to do his attacks, like, it's just easier to remove if you remove the obstacle, right? Okay. I remember how this boss fight works. I love Dingo Dial. Ah, shit. Oops. Dingo Dial just destroyed a checkpoint. What are the law implications? I don't know. I guess it means probably, logically, when I kill him, he will just respawn where the checkpoint was, right? That's how it works. Okay. Ow. So yeah, this is Boiler Room Doom. This is still part of the level. Look at Cortex in that picture. Oh my god, Rillaru's gonna return. Don't even joke about that. That guy means a lot to me. Hang on, he's right at the point where he's doing the attack I need him to do here. Fuck it, I'm deciding I'm putting some checkpoints in mid-fight. Because again, now that Nitro's gone, this isn't any different to the normal version of the game, so I'm okay with cheating a little bit. It will be interesting to see what happens next, because yeah, the circle that he's standing on here, is that? No. Either that will turn into the lift to take me upwards, or something will descend. I can't remember. I haven't played this for a while. Oh, fuck. I thought he was doing something different. The top left icon looks like Dingo Dial is opening a door. Yes, I see what you mean. My god. So this is not the attack I thought it was. This is what... Okay, there we go. Okay. Saving it there. Are you thinking of playing Kaizo Twinsanity? I haven't seen that. Is that even more horrible than this? No, not yet. Ah. He's scary in this game, Dingo Dial. I love that he's not even, like, part of the plot. Oh shit, I missed my opportunity, I think. Is it now? No. This? No. Oh my god, come on. Now? No. Ah. Now? Yes. Here we go. Okay. Alright. A mod that makes you break the boxes just like in the old games. Well, I'm not going to play that at the moment. I'm trying to avoid touching any of the boxes currently. Okay, but it seems like you can beat Dingo and get, well, at least get to this area. I think you've got to navigate around this little thing, which is harder than it looks. I don't have a lot of space to maneuver. There we go. Don't let the rats touch you. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay. And, okay, look at this. I've made it back here. Wow. Ah. Okay, so that is... Yes, thank you. 6 out of 7. Successfully beaten. Okay. Time for Classroom Chaos. Quite. I'm not so sure about this one. I can think of a few things in this level that might be an issue. But we'll see. I mean, there are things you can do. There's places where you can break through the ceiling in this level, which is, I don't know, we'll see. I mean, this looks like a problem. Can I make that jump? Yeah, you can get out of bounds. I know that's the thing that isn't too difficult to do here. Whoops. Right, let's try. Let's have a look. Oh, I just saw through. Did you see that? I just saw the world behind it. Okay, up here is it? Ah! Okay. So. Now I'm here. I always get so disorientated when I do stuff like this, though. Ah. I'm in the walls. That's fine, I think. Is it? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, I feel like this could go very badly wrong. Quite easily. But, you know, I'm trying to avoid cheating too much. Oh my god, where am I? Oh dear. This doesn't look... Oh, you gotta wait a bit for things to load. Well, I didn't. This doesn't look quite right, does it? Okay. Go back to the load zone. I'm picking up fruit again. Right. Shall I try that again? Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god, come on. Why can't I do this now? Ah! Help. That hand, you can't really see it now, but it looked a bit like Tiny's hand, I reckon. Okay. So what, is it safe to walk over here now? Has it loaded? Or is it unloaded? It doesn't feel like it's loaded. Oh, what, you have to pause? I mean, there's another way to get across that gap that's maybe less confusing for me. Never jump there. Oh, right. Okay. How do I get over this without jumping? Okay. No. Here. Pause? What does that do? Is it safe to go? Ah. Looks like I'm about to fall off something. Well, I don't know. Ah, where am I? Oh, this is where I came from. Well, look. I've been playing this game for 4 hours. I'm gonna do this instead. Because look at that gap. I'm already, for a few reasons, I'm assuming that this level isn't gonna be possible. I mean, maybe by going out of bounds all the way across the roof. But then there's going to be problems with Cortex, but I think you can not play as Cortex by doing the same thing I just did in the right place. Then I don't know. I don't know if I actually want to kill that guy. I don't know, I'm expecting that this level isn't going to be doable. You can avoid the cutscene that turns you into Cortex and players crash. Okay. Well, I don't know. I mean, I think at this point we've pretty firmly established that you can't really get here anyway, without some cheating. So, like, I wasn't even able to glitch into this part of the game. I actually had to load a save file to get here. You know, everything before that, there is a way to do it, but once I got into the Academy of Evil, that was close. Like, I didn't even spawn in. The level didn't load. So, really, without cheating, by literally loading a pre-prepared save file, I don't think you can get to any levels in this hub with the game in this state. I hope I don't have to go up there. So, oh, was that where I came from? Is this where I need to go? Okay. But yeah, the fact that I, like, even if there is a way to, like, glitch yourself up to the blimp and fly over to this area, I mean, this doesn't look great. Even if that is possible, this whole area was just broken when I got here. Because of, I guess, issues with world crates and things like that. And I tried, when I was still at the iceberg lab, I tried saving and loading, and I learned that you actually can't even save the game with it in this state, because there's no world crates. So, yeah, I'm going to say I'm okay with cheating here, because I don't think it's possible to access this part of the game at all. I keep levitating there, but a bit too late. So I'm, I don't care about cheating if I think it's impossible to get here. Now that still doesn't mean necessarily that you can't beat the whole game with every crate of Nitro, because like those speed runs that skip straight to the final level never come to this part of the game. They go straight from the iceberg lab to the 10th dimension. So, missing out this entire section of the game doesn't necessarily make the game impossible to beat. But, again, it comes down to how necessary death abuse is to do that. Ah, ow! I also don't want to spend all night walking around on the ceilings of these corridors, because I do want to get to the end eventually. Ah, I got impatient there. Okay, good. Yeah, I agree it's more interesting to at least try every level instead of skipping things. You gonna come after me? Ah. Got stuck on the door. Yeah, I don't even... I feel like... it's going to be interesting when I get to the Cortex gameplay. I mean, Nina is... That's the next level, isn't it? That's a different level, but... yeah, that's going to be... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Or we won't. Things might continue to be impossible. Who's this? Okay. So... At least you'll be able to shoot the crates as Cortex. Yeah, briefly until I run out of ammo. Oh my god. Okay. Has it started rising yet? So, okay. Fuck. So yeah, this is... I don't know if this is the only part of the game where you're supposed to jump on... Like, those would normally be arrow crates. Not anymore. So, the question is there a way to jump up all the way to the top of this level without using those arrow crates? And the tricky thing is, you don't have time to hang around in this level. You've gotta keep moving. You can walk on those pillars. I think what I need to do here, if I'm gonna just not give up on this straight away, is see if I can get into this room without triggering the goo, the acid. Oh god, this is always a good idea. Because that would make it a little bit easier to sort of experiment with things. Hello, Nitros. But yeah, I don't know if that's going to be an option. There's a way to... Oh, I'm dead. There's a way to skip the trigger for the goo. You can do it with a stored long jump. Okay. Okay. I remember how to do that. But where do I jump from to do that? Here? Where's the trigger? Is it here? No, it's got to be after this. Because this is the checkpoint. So I mean, actually, can I just... Where is the trigger for it? Ah! Shit! That was nitro crates. But yeah, of course, this is normally a checkpoint. So it's safe to stand here. Yeah, it's not triggered here. Okay. Okay. So I'm in here, and it's not rising. Okay. So this makes it a bit easier to experiment with things. I don't have the time pressure. So there's no way to make that jump. What can I do with the pillars? Are these the pillars you can stand on? I don't know. What about the bookshelves? Yeah, sorry, I like levitating. But does anyone have any ideas about how to get past this? And there's a pillar over there that doesn't have a ceiling above it. Is this something? The pillar there below the gap, is it this one? What can I do with it? Can I stand on this? There's one there as well, but no, I don't know about that. Maybe you can get on top. Ah, actually, can I... Yeah, hang on. Can I jump down to there from... no, not from here. You can stand... Right, so you can stand on the top of it, is that what you're saying? But we're not sure if there's a way to take advantage of that in this situation. Yeah, okay, you can stand on this bit. But I don't know. I don't know if there's any way to get to there from the floor. So this might be not possible to do. Let me have a mask, please. Let's see how far I can get beyond there. I don't know about this. I guess maybe if I can stand on this one as well. Can I crawl under here? And then... Ah! God, the camera's great out here. I mean, I feel like I'm already falling off the edge here. Okay, no, I can stand here. Ah. Yeah, long jump, possibly, okay. God, where am I now? Okay. It was this section, wasn't it? So, okay. So does that mean I need to do a long jump from here? Or could you do a glitch jump from this side instead? That looks too far. Is that possible? But I guess in theory, if you do a long jump to here, and then get to the edge, this side on the oh well, okay. I'll get to this ledge. Hey, there you go. I'm learning how to do the glitch jump. I figured that one out. Okay. Ah, wait a minute. Wait, hang on. Where am I? Oh. Oh. These are more things you're supposed to be able to jump on. So even if there's a way to get past those down there, and even though you can jump across this gap, which, yeah, actually, I'm pretty proud of myself for figuring that one out. I feel like my options are limited for getting any further than this. Oh, I mean, look at this. These ones aren't even. These ones aren't even here. I think. Can you jump on top of the nitros without dying like in NST? I don't think so. I've definitely never seen that happen in this game. But yeah, I think, like, looking at this situation, I'm gonna say this level is not possible. Look, there's another section here when you've got to jump on these crates to get up to this bit. And again here, look at this. I think there's just too many places where you have to jump on crates in this level to get all the way to the top. I'm pretty sure that this level is not possible. So, whatever happens after this doesn't really matter. I just died. None of it matters anyway, because you can't get to the academy. But, you know, it's interesting to see how far you can get with the levels themselves. Also, that wasn't the correct way to go. I'm still going to say 6 out of 8 at this point. I think that's right. Ah. I like how those don't fall. 6 out of 8. I mean, I can see a gigantic wall of nitros up ahead. I like how that platform comes back up with your body parts still on it. Can you make a tool to patch our games with this mod? Yeah, I think possibly. There we go. I could do something like that. But I mean, look at this. Do you really want to play this? Do you really want to? You really want to do this for yourself? What's the tactic for this one? Oh, this is where the Cortex cutscene is it? I mean, if you can get on top of this door, I actually think, yeah, here you go. So you can get past that wall, actually. Not that I can tell where it is. Whoops. Here's Cortex, anyway.
Get back to the airship.
And yeah, I guess you can skip the cutscene and avoid switching to him if you don't do what I just did, if you like jump over the trigger or whatever when you're on the roof. But you should have saved there. Oh well. Oh, that's interesting. I'm just wasting all the ammo that I can't replenish on learning that you can't shoot beyond that. Anyway, let's see what I can do here. Yes, these ammo crates are not going to help me anymore. Ah! Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's fine as long as I don't start getting chased by bugs or anything. I mean, is this beatable as Crash? I know he's better at jumping and shit. I mean, it's worth trying. So, okay. So, what do I do here? I just need to jump over. I guess, is it safe to save here? I don't know. You can get all the way up to Nina with Crash, okay. So, well, the idea is to jump over the cutscene trigger, right? The problem is I don't know exactly where it is. Okay, I found it. Nope. What about around the cutscene? If you look on the left, there's a... Oh. There's a circle. Okay, hang on. Let's have a look. That circle there, right? Okay. So get as far as the circle, and then... Nope. Okay, I'll try it. There? Ah, okay. Now, of course, I need to drop back down into the level. Here. Is this okay? Drop down and load. Can I... Actually, is it safe to go back in here? Back in here? Ah, okay, the door is here. Okay. Okay. Is it safe to save here? I don't know. So now this is the Cortex area. But I'm playing as Crash. I don't know yet. Ah. Ah. Oh my god. Oh, this is horrible. Okay. Make sure to rapid fire. I'm trying. Okay. Yeah, this is... Ah. This is scary. Is there an easy way to skip the trigger for the bugs? Because that would be good. Fuck off. Ah, don't teach me how to strafe. Oh my god. Ah, what happened there? Well, I mean, yeah, this is better than doing it with Cortex. I think even when you can pick up ammo and shoot, it's... Like, even if you had unlimited ammo and that wasn't an issue, I feel like it wouldn't be safe to do that anyway, because there's so many crates here that firing off any shots at all would destroy hundreds of nitros. And... Okay. Ah! Okay, well I got through the first section, I just died right at the end. Oh man, this level. Ugh. So hang on, am I gonna, there's a boss fight coming up soon. Am I gonna be playing that as Crash? I mean, I think that whole fight isn't too difficult to skip anyway, is it? Maybe. Okay, this is... okay. Whew. going to save it here. Ow. Ow. What did you say about the frogs? You can camp around the spawn. Oh, of course, I don't need to, like... Wish I could give myself unlimited masks as well, which helps. Oh, I guess I've got to go after them. Yeah, I guess when you're playing as Cortex, you've got to like move away from them so you can shoot them. But that's not an issue with Crash. Okay. What's... Oh, right, yeah. Hello? What? I don't know what happened there exactly. Okay, let's do this again. And yeah, I've determined that A, it's impossible to get to this level in the first place, and B, it's impossible to get through this level. So I have no problems with cheating. Because it's all pretty irrelevant. But yeah, up here, these magnet things, you would normally activate as Cortex to move some platforms around. I don't know. Oh, you can body slam, okay. Can I? Is it safe to body slam here? Yeah, it should be. Okay, that's good to know. Everything still seems to break when I do that, though. I can't even... I don't even know what's happening there. What if I do this? There's something funny going on here. I'll just go straight over here, I guess. Oh no. Why? What's going on? What is happening here? Oh, do I need to get up on the roof again? Oh my god. Why am I waiting for it to load? What? Right, okay, yeah, I might be triggering a checkpoint. Which is breaking things. Okay. Well, let's go up here. Yeah, because, like, at least sometimes, the NITRO checkpoints do just explode when you get close. That could be causing some issues. Which way did I come from? That'd be the classroom I was just in, I guess. So... Oh... Why can I not go any further here? What is the issue here? Why is this... Oh no. Okay, I guess I'm just going all the way over here. No. Oh god. What's the problem? I mean, there is something you can do... Oh shit. There's a lot of flaws over here. Like... ground, not problems. There's plenty of those as well. Yeah, there's something... Yeah, I know you can't go up too much because things won't load properly, but there's an invisible wall here that I'm trying to get past. That seems to be extending very high into the sky. It's 4:30 AM. I'm wondering if the sun's coming up yet. No, I'm kind of stuck here. God, where am I now? Okay, well, that's not working out for me. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. I don't know what happens when I get to that point. Maybe it's a checkpoint thing. Can you slide jump past it? What, like on the roof or in the corridor here? I don't know. I get on the door frame here. Like, can I do this without levitation? Not sure. I'm not sure I can. Oh, what about here? No, that's too low. Yeah, I think I'm getting screwed slightly by checkpoints and things. Yeah, there's a wall here that, oh god, that's causing me some issues with trying to even cheat. And now I'm stuck in the ceiling. Oh no, I'm okay. So I can't go any further this way. I can go over here slightly, but nothing's going to be loaded over there. There's invisible walls everywhere. Like I can't even glitch my way through this part of the level. Never mind. Why is there a nitro down there? What's that? Is this because I'm playing as Crash? Is that the issue? I mean, there's no way I could get over here as Cortex anyway, is there? I can't really move in any direction at the moment. I guess I can go over here. Does that benefit me? If I go far enough, will it let me... Yeah, I'm thinking, I'm gonna say Classroom Chaos, for many reasons, is not beatable. The question is it going to be possible to break into the next level to have a look at that? Should I try and find out? Like, I think I don't see a way to continue with this level. I think I have to just give up on it and go back to the hub. But the question is going to be, yeah, how do you break into Rooftop Rumble? I don't exactly know where the start of that level is. Do you go back to the hub? Disable this. When does the Madam Amberley boss fight happen? Is that at the end of Classroom Chaos? Or is it a separate thing? Because I think through the magic of levitation... Oh, don't go near that cutscene. It's at the end of Classroom Chaos. Okay. Which means you exit back out to here after you fight her, right? So then how do you get into Rooftop Rumble? The entrance to that must be accessible from the hub. Because I know you when you leave the Madam Amberley boss fight, you go back to the hub, right? I'm pretty sure. One of these doors somewhere. Is it up here? I think this might be where you come out after the boss fight, right? And if that's true, you must be able to access the next level from somewhere around here. Right? See, It might cause an issue now that I've reloaded this save, that I haven't played Boiler Room Doom yet. I don't know if that's going to cause an issue. Right. Like, that's the platform to go back up to the blimp. I don't want to do that yet, do I? I have a feeling that this is where you exit. Is it? You don't come back to the hub. Oh, okay. What's through here then? Oh, I'm a bit lost now. So do we think there's not going to be any way to get into Rooftop Rumble? God, where am I now? What's this? Oh wait, is this the Nina cutscene? Oh, I can still move the camera. That's the Nina cutscene, okay. Right, but is this broken because I'm not playing as Cortex? Pause. Is this, like... I have a feeling this cutscene only works properly if you're playing as Cortex. I mean, I can try and, like, navigate around the trigger that I just hit and enter it from the correct side and see if that makes a difference, but... I mean, it says I'm in Rooftop Rampage, actually. Look at that. Okay. Okay, you can enter the cutscene as Crash. There's something broken about it. Okay, well... Okay. Well, it registers as being... Rooftop Rumble. Is that what it's called? Yeah, there's my knee. I told you I wasn't wearing tights. Can you hear all the bird song outside my window? Rampage, I thought so. Okay. Let's try and figure this out. It would be nice to not have to skip an entire level. So where was I? Over here, okay. So hang on, what is this corridor? When do you pop out of this doorway? Normally. If the cutscene to start this level is through here, then I guess it teleports you somewhere else to actually play the level. So what is this? What's this corridor for? I'm confused. I haven't played this game properly for a while. Is that the blimp up there? Okay. So that over there is where the cutscene triggered. So maybe if I can... it's not going to load in, is it? Like, presumably if I can get round to the other side of it, that's the end of Classroom Chaos then, is it? Is it possible to get over there? Oh my god, where am I? What is going on with these trees? I don't know about this. Well, what is this? What is this area? What's this corridor for? Where am I? I'm so lost. Okay, well, hang on. Can I... It's potentially a way to get in here. By doing this. Hang on, let's see what this is. Okay, now I'm here, and the door is open. Okay. After the area that glitched with the weird magnetic thing, there's a few more rooms, then Nina, and at the end of that level is Madame Amberley. Okay. So what's through here? Do I want to go in there? Can I? Okay. Okay. I don't really know where I am. I'm in a corridor. Is this the end? Is this... Where the hell am I? I'm on fire suddenly. I just walked into this room and I'm spontaneously combusting. What? Oh god, what is going on? Okay. So what is... This isn't the Nina room, what the hell is this? Or is this... Is this the room where you switch back to Crash after having played the boss fight as Cortex? I think that might be where I am. And that's why it breaks, right? Because it's trying to switch me into Crash, but I'm already playing as Crash. Okay. I think I figured out where I am. Yes, I'd forgotten the sequence of events. So this is at the end of the level I'm trying to play. Yes, Rooftop Rampage. So, you reckon... Yeah, if this is the end of the level, I do think... It seems like if you can't get to the end of Classroom Chaos, you very likely can't start Rooftop Rampage. And I could try going around here now that it's... Nope. What I'm trying to do is get beyond the trigger for this cutscene. But not straying so far away that everything unloads. I don't really know if that is possible. So the Madame Amberley boss fight must be over here, right? Like at the end of this corridor down here. But I don't know if like trying to access that will benefit me in any way. If that's at the end of the level I'm trying to get to. It's possible that the only way I'm going to get into Rooftop Rampage is like by loading a save file that starts there that I don't have. Okay, let's just see. I'm kind of stuck. Oh no, I'm okay. Oh! I see green. I assume that's the room with the boss fight. I think, yeah, this is... You can't see much of it, but I think this green area is the room where you fight Madame Amberley. I think. Which is seemingly at the end of the level that I can't get into. Well, I can. I'm in it. I'm in Rooftop Rampage. Just not at the part of it I want to be in. Here we go. There's Cortex. So that's where you stop being Nina, I guess, over the other side there. So... Yeah, presumably this is the point where you should be playing as Nina here. There she is! Oh god. I feel like things are broken, but hey! I found Nina. Ah. Ah. Okay. Well then. That's a pretty major corruption. That's the first time that's happened. It didn't like that, did it? I think I was playing as the wrong character in the wrong place. And I feel like now that I'm not... Okay. I thought maybe because I wasn't in the game anymore, I couldn't load the save state until I went back into the game, but it's fine. Ow. So, I don't think you can get into the start of this level, but maybe I can play through the whole thing backwards. So we just see how far I can get going backwards, and then at some point I'll give up and I'll say, this hub is a lost cause, but, you know, speedrunners skip the whole thing anyway, so let's go to the 10th dimension and see what's happening there. Yeah, maybe if I can just go all the way backwards through the level, I can get back to the start. I don't know if that's going to be possible. I mean, there's some rooftops out there. What I need to do is what I've been doing, I think, and like break through the floor like this. There's a crystal. Okay. So, where am I now? Doesn't like this. Is this a time when I should pause? Does that help? Oh my god. Okay, I can go over here safely, seemingly. I can see Rooftop Rampage. It's there. There's the crystal from it. Maybe I need to go higher to break into this. Oh god. I fear that maybe we're not going to see a lot of Nina gameplay. Is this at the end of the bus chase? It probably, if that's the final thing you do with Nina. It really doesn't like me trying to walk around here. Well, I'm trying to get into this level. Is there something I can break through here? Oh yeah, I'm going somewhere. Ow. Oh. I died. Oh, should I give up and say you can't do the Academy of Evil? I did the first level, the boiler room level. That worked fine. I fought Dingodile. That was all fine. But yeah, there's some fairly significant issues. With going any further than this, I reckon. What if you enter the cutscene from the correct direction? I could try it. But I think still, the fact that I'm playing as Crash... Ow, fuck off. Oh, hang on a minute. Wait a second. I'm going to save that there. Okay, here I am. So this is... Yeah, I think that's the bus area, isn't it? Over there. Okay, well I've done a save state. I assume the issue here is... Well, you can see all three characters lined up together. At this point in this level, you're supposed to be playing as... That's an interesting observation. I'll come on to that in a second. You're supposed to be playing as Nina here. But for... I guess... When you go into this room normally, you're playing as Nina, and then you swap to Cortex. So I guess that's... the Nina that's there is the cutscene character who you see when you go into the cutscene. And you're supposed to be Nina as well. I think the game just breaks because Nina's here. As an NPC, but you're supposed to be playing as her. Apparently you can push her around. What happens if I kill her? Can I push her off the side somewhere? This is quite broken, isn't it? Oh my god. Sorry, Nina. I'm just experimenting here. Yeah, I don't... Listen. I don't know what's going on with the cutscene. I think everything's broken. What happens if I push her off the edge? Is that going to be possible? I mean, this isn't even related to the NITRO situation. This is a whole other thing. I think maybe she can't get through the door. Yeah, I think... Oh, maybe? This is like what happens with the nut. Like, I'm pushing her through to another chunk, so she's lost collision, I guess. Oh no, there we go. Okay. So yes, as someone just observed, there's loads of crates over there that are not nitros. Which is bizarre. It's possible that that's, It's possible that that is somehow related to the save file I'm using. I will continue with my mission to kill Nina in a minute. But just to explain, the save file that I loaded to get into the Academy of Evil, because it seemingly is impossible to get here otherwise, I created that save file in an unmodified version of the game. Because an issue I was having when I tried to, like, what did I do? I think I tried it with save states initially. Like, I would play the normal version of the game, because you can only have 4 save files, so I was trying to do it with save states because you can have a lot more than that. So I was going into different levels, making save states in the normal version of the game, replacing that with this NITRO version, and then, like, when I loaded the save state, it would not be the NITRO mod, it would be the crates as they normally are, because I guess it's just, that's still loaded into RAM or whatever. So definitely some weird stuff can happen when you're loading saves from a different version of the game. So that's one possible thing that's happened there, is because I've loaded a save file from the unmodified version. Maybe these crates are just stored as they're supposed to be. I don't know. I'll try and interact with them in a second. First of all, I'm going to see if I can kill Nina. Isn't that interesting? Okay. So lots of broken things going on here. But in other news, I have seemingly broken into this level finally. Let's have a look at these weird crates. Normal crates, okay. So. That is... And that's the only theory I really have, is that it's something to do with the fact that I'm using a save file from the unmodified game. But everything in everything in Classroom Chaos was still nitros. So I'm not really sure why this would be any different. Look at this, I can finally get a second Aku Aku mask. I guess the first one didn't really work properly. Oh my god. What if you go all the way back through to Classroom Chaos through... I mean, I wonder how far I can keep going with this. Can I get all the way through to the start of this level? I mean, I've spent like an hour trying to get into it at all. Oh, this is weird, isn't it? There's Nina on top of the checkpoint. This is... yeah, a real checkpoint. A real Nina. Everything's so broken. This is... I'm really uncomfortable about this. What happens if you hit it then load it? Yeah, okay. Fine. Let's break the checkpoint. And then die. Ah. Well, Nina spawned in as well. Oh my god. What? Oh, this is pretty broken. Well, oh god, what have I done? The game is so broken, it's unmodified itself. That's bizarre. Okay, is this... fuck, where am I now? What happens if you killed the Cortex? Man, I don't know. I feel like I should stop killing everyone. I don't... oh my god, where am I? Okay, yeah, this is the other side of the bridge. Ah, crap. Okay. Let's see if I can get through to the other side of that door. Oh god, the camera. Okay. No, this isn't right. This is back to where I was, I think. There's Nina. Yeah, I need to... oh, I popped back up at the wrong place. Okay, I'll try that again. I want to see what's on the other side of this door. Yeah, this is the coolest, most insane chaos I've seen. This is new to me as well. I've never seen this weird NPC Nina situation. Okay, so I want to try and see what's behind this door. Ow. What hit me? Oh, there's a bad guy here. Okay. Well, that's promising in one way, because it means it's physical. Which means everything here is seemingly loaded correctly. Oh, hello, Sonic. Etc. Long name. Okay, so this presumably checkpoint has changed. And now I'm here. I can see lots of nitros over there. Oh, what happened there? I don't know what that was. Something I want to avoid, presumably. Death plane. Okay. Right. So I need to... okay. Well, just go over here, I guess. Oh no. I guess just try and stick to the route you'd normally go through then. It doesn't like when I stray too far. Yeah, there's lots of... ah, God. Death planes everywhere here. Okay. Ow. Literally just stick. Okay. It doesn't like that. I mean, to be fair, the game is in an extremely broken state at this point, I think. But this is, I mean, this is weird for many reasons. Is there going to be a way to navigate through this backwards? This is, I don't know, but I'm interested in those nitros over there in the distance. Are those normally nitros? I mean, this one's changed. So, like, whatever caused the nitros on the bridge... Hang on, did I just... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whatever caused the nitros on the bridge to not change, why did that only happen on the bridge? Also, it's not a death plane, it's on a timer. Now I'm wondering if... Is that because we've seen that if NPC Nina dies, that counts as a death. So I'm wondering if, like... Here's my theory. When I walk through that door, it unloads the area that Nina's in. Therefore, the ground beneath her disappears. She falls to her death. And at that point, I lose a life. I think that's what's happening. Do you think it's spawning her into a nitro? I don't think so, because where she is on like a normal checkpoint. The one normal checkpoint in the entire game. I reckon I go through that door, the area that Nina is disappears, and she falls to her death. Right, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 seconds later. Right, and it doesn't matter where I go, I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish. Okay. So if that is the case, I don't see how I can continue back any further. Unless you can, like... Unless you can somehow avoid spawning Nina in there. Maybe it's because I hit the checkpoint and then died and respawned there with Nina as well. My thought is that the game needs Nina earlier in the level, which spawns her at the start, which happens to be on top of a nitro checkpoint. Yeah, that's another possibility. Like, if entering this area spawns her in at the start of the level, or somewhere else, if that's on top of a nitro, that would also kill her. But yeah, it does seem like I only have 6 seconds to explore this area. Whatever the cause of that is. And I do think... I think it's got to be Nina somewhere is dying. Which is sad. Just don't think about that time when I deliberately killed her earlier. Oh, that's a good question. What if you leave here and go back to the bus chase? Well, in order to do that, I'll need to know which door it was through. Because none of them are opening now. Let's have a look. Do you see my message? Yes, I do. Hello. Oh god. Where the hell am I going? Oh my god. Right, that's the bus section, isn't it? I think. So if I can break back into it, what happens if I... Hello, Nina. No, there's no nitros here. The checkpoint doesn't start. Oh! Okay. Maybe it does. What's going to happen now? There's no dialogue. Yeah. I think that was the same thing. I think Nina died. And now, yeah. Oh god. So what happened? Did she get hit by the bus? Yeah, I guess she gets hit by it straight away, and then she falls to her death. Okay, well can I protect her? Can I like shove her into this room? So that she's safe from the bus. Oh, maybe that is, yeah. Maybe, yeah. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, maybe it's... Yeah, I just saw her falling. Did you see it? Because she was in a different position then. I had her in the corner over here. I actually saw her fall down that time. That's absolutely what it is. For some reason, either like the level unloading or she gets hit by a bus. Okay. Well, how about... Okay. Let's stop trying to save her by going that way. Can we, like... push her as far as possible in this direction? Oh. Oh no. Can we shove her up? Shove her... Stop saying shove her up, please. But no, I don't think so. Oh. There she goes. Oh, sorry, Nina. Oh, God. No, I've tried. I don't think there's any way to get her up this step. No. Oh my god. Ah! I'm trying. Man. Okay, so I think, yeah. We can assume that she's potentially getting hit by the bus whenever this section, whenever we leave it. But I don't really have an explanation for why these crates are all normal. But I guess what I can do is fly out here to prevent the cutscene from happening. And see how far I can go in this direction. God, it feels very weird jumping on these crates. Oh my god. Look at this, switch crates and everything. Oh my god. But yeah, I do think I could spend all night... Look at this, I've got invincibility. I didn't think that was going to happen. It's pointless, but... yeah, I could spend all night... Here's another checkpoint, this might be interesting. Messing around with this. But I think at some point I have to move on and say, this whole part of the game is fucked. Let's just go to the 10th dimension. Now that's interesting. Nina didn't respawn here. I don't know where she is. I want to kind of... Ah. Is she still over there? Is she there? Yeah, I think that's her. Yeah. There she is on her checkpoint. I thought maybe if she disappeared, then it might be safe to go back the other way. I mean, what I'm going to do... Oh, I'm spending so much time on this. but it is interesting. This is all stuff I've never seen before. I just want to see that now she's now that she's standing on that checkpoint. I wonder if that was no. 'Cause if it is the bus that's hitting her, she's still going to get hit by a bus, which is that's a nitro right there, which is probably not going to do her much good. Oh no, wait a minute. Where's the... Oh, fuck it out. Okay, let's go back out here. Okay. Just wait a few seconds. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't mean to... Oh, I didn't mean to save state here. Oh god. Actually, fuck it, I broke a checkpoint. I can just die now, can't I? Yeah, here we go. There she is. Right. I'm gonna avoid activating the cutscene. Hang on. Why was that checkpoint broken? Oh, I don't know. I think maybe I loaded a different save state than the one I thought I loaded. I'm so lost. I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why these crates aren't nitros. Yes, I'm gonna have to... I think if I'm gonna have to put a disclaimer in somewhere if I put this on YouTube probably to say actually not all of the crates are nitros, and I don't know why. I don't know what I've done. I'm gonna go back through this door, see what happens. Is Nina still gonna... No, Nina's not here anymore because she's over by the bus. So what's gonna happen when I go in here now? Oh. Ah! Fucking hell. That terrified me. Well, now that she's here, should I go all the way back to where I just was and see if I can survive for longer than 6 seconds? No, I don't think so. I think I need to... I've been playing this for 5 hours. I've been playing this game for 5 hours.
They found us! Through the airship! Quickly!
Let's see what happens at this point. Oh. Oh no! The Crash is still there when he's not supposed to be. Oh. What the hell is going on? Is Crash still there? Oh, this is... The game is not in a good state. Why are these enemies here? What happened to Crash? He was here. Oh, there he is! Crash? Hello? Can I shoot him? Can I attack him? Oh, do you want to come and fight this boss with me, Crash? I mean... Oh. This has been an unexpected turn of events. I mean, what happens if I go back to the bus area now? I don't know. I think I need to get on with the game. I need to get into the final hub and see what I can do there. I'm just going to bring this guy with me. We're going to team up for this boss fight. I mean, this is a bad idea, right? Because if he dies, we both... Oh, there he goes. Crash? Hello? Crash? Oh, God.
You are in detention.
Madam Amberly!
So,
Why does Cortex now have his scared run animation? I think it's because he's got no ammo. I think he always runs like that when you run out of ammo. I'm hoping there's infinite ammo in this boss fight. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. Also, apparently I'm playing this boss fight. Ah. What's the... There's somewhere you can just stand and it's safe, right? I don't remember. Oh my god. I wonder if it's gonna, like, let me go to the 10th dimension after this without having to load a save? Like, will it think that I've beaten this hub? I did get one of the crystals. I have the crystal from Rooftop Rampage. So will the game think that I've completed everything here and let me go to the 10th dimension? I don't know. I feel like normally in the past when I've done experiments with like skipping parts of the game, I think probably if I go back up to the blimp it'll just take me to the iceberg lab instead. I think. But I'm not sure. But I think you actually have to beat all 3 levels. Like, just doing this isn't enough. But I don't know. I don't know how the progression works. I mean, who knows? Is Crash Bandicoot still down there on the floor somewhere? Yeah, I can. Did you see him? He literally is just standing there in the mist. Oh my god. Why isn't he dead? What is going on? Where's Nina? Oh, I'm not going to do it this time. I think I missed one. Look, can you see down there? Crash is just standing there. What the hell? Ah, crap. Leave me alone. I don't need to be doing this. Like, I've cheated so much, the game is so broken. I don't think anyone would begrudge me for skipping this boss fight. But I am curious to see what state the game's in after this. Oh my god, why am I not getting them all? Why am I so bad at this? God, 5 hours. Man, I would like to edit this experience down into a YouTube thing. I can't imagine how long that video is going to be though. Oh, my gun just stopped working for a bit. Man, that was... Did I get her? Oh my god. Why am I so bad at this? I keep missing one. This part alone will be 2 hours, it might be. How long have I actually spent... When did I get to the Academy of Evil? And when I say get to, when did I give up on trying to get here and just load a save file? Do you think it'd be worth revisiting this at some point? Like, experimenting more with trying to get into Rooftop Rampage? And seeing, like, what other, what the other crates are like. If it is just the bus section that hasn't changed. And, like, why... There we go. Why would it only be that area? That's really bizarre. Yes. Yeah, we did only start having issues when we got to Embryo, didn't we? Everything until then was okay. See, Crash is still down there at the moment. I'm going to do a save state here. So, just beyond this, I should switch back to Crash. I don't know if I will. Oh, there he is. He's fine.
This way.
What the hell is going on? So I'm just scrolling up to see what I've missed. Oh, I'm back as Crash anyway. Do. Okay. Yes. Okay. Oh. Okay. So this is back to normal potentially. This is the way I got into Rooftop Rampage before. I've now exited it, and the thing is raising up. So now the question is, will this take me to the 10th dimension. I don't know what the game thinks I've done. We'll find out. I guess, well no, it'll take me back to the iceberg lab, won't it? And then I have to go in and talk to Cortex, and then we move to the 10th dimension. I remember. We'll see what happens. But that is the Academy of Evil done.
Wait.
Here's some storyline happening. So what's the level count? What? 7 out of 9? Is it? No, 6 out of 9. Is it? Yeah, 6 out of 9. Because it's Totem Hokum wasn't possible. Classroom Chaos truly was chaos. And that I don't think you can do. And then Rooftop Rampage, fuck knows. I don't think I can say. I mean, technically I did just beat the end of that level. I just didn't do the start, or most of it. Now what's going to happen in here? Oh, Nina's back. This is a good sign. I think I'm going to get into the 10th dimension.
Come now as we explore a new dimension. It should have been 2 new dimensions, but we ran out of time.
But remember when I travelled to the Academy of Evil and it didn't actually load? I don't know if this is going to work.
Your fur is
Maybe it's
so
working.
soft and warm. Evil
So I guess,
no!
as long as you have the crystal from Rooftop Rampage, the game accepts that you've beaten the Academy of Evil. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm definitely gonna save something here. Did that work? I didn't think I was going to be able to get into here. And actually, before I continue any further, I just want to show you another weird thing. It's like, this is where I'm supposed to be when I get into the 10th dimension. But if I quickly show you my save file, so similar to the Academy of Evil, remember when I loaded the file for the Academy of Evil and it spawned me in, not in the normal starting location? The same thing happens here, and in fact, you may recognise this as somewhere that you're not supposed to be able to get to. But I guess the normal spawn point, the world crate, again, isn't usable anymore. So it just dumps you down here as if it was the iceberg lab. Like you shouldn't be able to access this area. Even though there's Wumpa Fruit down there, that's just because I guess they copied it over from the iceberg lab. This is all supposed to be inaccessible. There's no elevator here. And you can, by using this ability, you can fly all the way back up to where I just was, where I'm supposed to be, here. But yeah, so that's like one of the things that I think would be an issue with like death abuse. If you're doing a speed run and you skip all the way to the 10th dimension in a way that involves killing yourself and respawning, I would be worried that if you respawn at all, it would be down there, at which point you can't continue with the game, because there's no way to get back up here without levitation. Now, we are in the 10th dimension. Let's see how far I can get. I mean, this doesn't look promising. I don't know if there's a way to... God. I mean, maybe there's a way to, like, jump up around the outside. I don't know. I mean, this might be... Whoops! Okay. Let's just go a bit further. God. I'd like to be finished before 6 AM, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I wonder if it's daylight yet. Can you see? Can you see? Oh, it's still quite dark out there, actually. It is... We're coming into winter now. So it's not that light yet. I still think it will be by the time I'm done. Ah, so many nitro walls. Am I safe here? Nope. My god. I mean, at this point, I've totally lost track of what is and isn't possible. Oh my god, look at this. Can I... No, I'm gonna have to break through the ceiling, I reckon. Oh my god. If I even can. Okay, right. That's where I came in. This is the next area I want to be in. Ugh. I feel like the amount of times I've had to do stuff like this... Oh, where's those nitros? It does feel increasingly like there's not any way to get through this game. Okay, here we go. I've made it to the next thing that's happening.
My daughter, niece! We must do something! Think, Cortex, think!
So we're finally back into the start of a level. I haven't tried to break into it from the ending. So it's another one of these sections. Now the first one, I think I'm okay to save here. I was able to get through. I think... Hey, I got a gem. I think this one is harder. But we'll see. Well, Nina's back anyway, so that's good. I'm sorry for hitting you with a bus about 18 times, Nina. Please forgive me. Yeah, so normally by the time you get to this point in the game, you have played like an entire level as Nina. But that didn't really happen this time. Oops. I should have jumped there. That's okay. But if I can get to the end of the game, there will be one more opportunity for some Nina gameplay. So we'll see. I actually don't know about the final boss. If there's going to be an invisible checkpoint or anything like that. Ow. Am I giving myself a mask here? No, I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about the final boss. But we've got to get there first. This is level 10. Oh god. And I've just remembered there might be an issue with this level. Because as I recall, at the end of this level you end up in like a pit. And I have a feeling that to escape that pit, you might have to jump on some arrow crates. Which means that even if this part is doable, I might be trapped at the end of it. It seems like I might be correct. Uh-oh. Please don't hurt me. I don't like this part. It makes me quite uncomfortable, actually. I think without the sound effect it wouldn't be as bad, but it just... Ugh. Okay, come on. See, the danger is I'm pretty close to him. Evil Crash, Nega Crash, whatever his name is. Oops. I should have done some more save states. And he's immune from the nitros. So he just smashes through them and he's fine. But if I'm too close to him when that happens, I'll get caught in the blast as well, which is not good. Yeah, I think the actual sliding part of this level, I think, is possible. Ow. Ugh. Let's see, have I missed anything? Yeah, it's only Embryo that was actually a major issue. I mean, Cortex normally is a problem, but for some reason it was fine tonight. I don't know. But yeah, I guess it depends. Whether or not this level counts as beatable depends on whether that pit at the end of it is part of the level or part of the hub, right? Because that'll be what determines whether or not we can add this one to the success counter. What's going on? Why is everything so broken and glitchy? Did that happen for everyone, or was it just on my end? Frame loss, oh god. Is everything okay now? Bitrate? It still says excellent on Twitch. Are we okay? Okay, try again. No, I don't think that was like a streaming issue, because it happened on my game as well. It was just my computer did something, I think. I hope that's fine. That was a near miss. I'm gonna save here, because I don't want to have to keep doing this over and over again. Look at this. Look at his face. Yeah, so this level may or may not be doable, depending on which level that end section is. And then the next level, a Bandicoot Pursuit, is always broken anyway in the normal version of the game. At least on this. I shouldn't have saved while he was on the rail. At least because this is my copy of the game. This is the PAL version. So Bandicoot Pursuit is broken anyway. Which might be advantageous, because it's the same style of gameplay as the B level from earlier, and that didn't work because Cortex ran straight into a Nitro crate. The issue with Bandicoot Pursuit is that Evil Crash gets stuck and doesn't actually start chasing him. Oh my god, oh my god. So, I'm going to save here as well. Did that save? So I don't know for sure what's going to happen there. Ow. Oh. Oh my god. That's not great, is it? Can I jump over that? I mean, this presumably is all nitros normally anyway, apart from maybe this one in the middle. Let's see what we can do. Can I... Oh, no, 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 no. Don't quit the game. Oh my god. This would be a great time to start from the beginning again, wouldn't it? Okay, there we go. And this is fine as long as he doesn't hit them. Okay. Yes, I've already got here before. God. Oh my god, explosions, crystals. Ah! Ah! I don't know what happened there. Okay.
Come along.
Okay. Well... Ah, I made it down here, and yes, as I thought, normally some of these would be arrow crates, and that's how you escape this pit. I can't even look all the way up. But hey, Twinsanity Island, that means this is part of the hub, therefore that level is beatable. Right? So that would be, what's that, 7 out of 10 levels are great, are sorted. Amazing. Yes, it would have been convenient if these crates were inexplicably not nitros like the ones on the bridge. But no, thankfully I do have a method for getting out of here. But it's not totally within the normal rules of the gameplay of the game. That's fine. There's the sky. If I can not get stuck here. Oh my god. Yeah, I think you'd struggle to get out of here normally without those arrow crates. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? Ooh. 2 more levels and a boss. Let's see. Here's the gang.
There they are. Let her go. Take me instead. Ah!
Well, you asked for it. Look, she's fine. Can I... Is it okay to... Yeah, she's fine. When does the hub end and the level start? Good question. Maybe through here? Yeah, I mean, this presumably marks the start of it, this crate here. Yeah, so it's around here. So, I'll start off by trying to play it normally, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, Evil Crash is going to be stuck here, as I said, but I guess Cortex is still going to run without him. See, there he goes. Oh crap. Whoops. Okay. So yeah, that thing that Evil Crash is doing where he just spins around in circles, that isn't part of this mod, that is just what the game does always. Uh-oh. Well, is there a way to stop Cortex from starting his run? Otherwise, yeah, it could possibly long jump past the start. The question is, where is the trigger for that? Okay, I guess it's here. Is it? I mean, can I just double jump around it? No, that would be too simple. Okay. How big is the trigger area? That's the question. There's some weird... Can you hear those weird noises outside? It's coming up to morning, people are waking up and being strange. Okay, so how do I do this? I did learn how to do the long jump before. I didn't even jump that time. Yeah, there's a reason why I like to do this at night usually, is because there's so many weird noises that happen outside during the day. But too late to worry about that now. I'm not going to stop at this point. God, I haven't had to do this for a while because the game was broken for so long. I'm pretty sure that noise is... Oh no, it's in the game. Oh, I'm... This fucking game. Okay, so... Like, I'm guessing I wanna jump from here to try and get past the thing, right? Highlight my message. I don't know what that means. I don't know how Twitch works. So why can't I do this? So presumably I want to do a slide jump from here onto that other platform, right? And then I can do a long jump from that one. That's how it works, right? Or, I don't know, can I just do a slide jump from here? No, that's not far enough. Do I have... No. Maybe from here is better. Whoops. I really thought that noise, that screaming noise, was coming from outside my window, because that's the kind of thing I hear at 5 AM on a bank holiday. Okay. Okay. I'm just concerned that I'm going to hit the NITRO. Oh no, I was supposed to just double jump, probably. Is that right? Hang on. I need to do the same thing I did in the library when I jumped onto that pillar. Right, like just like that. Oh no, no, okay. I'm not sure you can skip that. I feel like I couldn't have gone much further past. Could I? Is it possible? Have you got proof that it's doable? Yes. Oh, that's it. Okay. Good. I don't need to watch a video. I've done it. What happens if I go over here? Can I spin Cortex? Can I attack you? Oh, don't do that. It's fine, I did make a save state. Can I take him with me? Is this a bad idea? Should I not be... Should I not be doing this? Have I broken the game enough already? Does that make Cortex invincible? I mean, he should be able to... Oh, this is awkward. Make this jump? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Is it okay to be doing this? Should I have left him behind? Ah. I drowned. I feel like I shouldn't... I feel like I shouldn't take him with me, probably. I feel like that could cause issues, although... Maybe if I take him with me, that'll prevent the next stage from happening. Do you think? Because he would spawn in again for the next stage of the chase. So maybe if I have him with me like this, he won't. Potentially. Ah, he's in the floor. That's fine. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna stick with this. I'll save it a couple of times along the way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Oh, there he goes. I'm pretty sure... Whoops. I'm pretty sure it's okay if he dies here. Or like if he hits nitros or anything, or falls off the side. Oh! Because, Ah, my leg! I shouldn't have been sitting on my leg. Because yeah, in these sections when you can throw him around, he's always invincible, right? Ah. Something happened there. Why am I going up that way? Why can't I... Oh, because he... Okay, I see. I remember the situation from a few seconds ago. Okay. What do I do about this? He keeps wanting to go up to the top platform. Which makes sense, because that's his normal home in this level. I was hoping that might blow up the nitros. Oh, he blew up something over there. But not these ones. Okay. I just think I don't have time to, like, throw him over there and jump around or go somewhere else. Because he really wants to be on the other side. Although I guess... Actually, I can just go over here. Oh, okay. Now, what happens at this point? I don't know if I can make that jump, so I'm gonna just hop over here. Let him... Ah, where did he respawn? Got a bit of lag again there. I feel like he might have just... Yeah, okay, he went back in there, I guess. Yeah, I just saw his ghostly silhouette go flying into that room there. I don't know if I can go in there and get him. Before the checkpoint, you can jump to the high ground. Okay. What, like by going on these rocks? No. Okay, let's see what I can do. On the platform. You think I can jump up there from here? Oh, I can jump down here. Wait, is he still... Hang on. Is he in here? I don't know. Wait, can you actually just... Is this it? Did I... Oh, why is the camera so fucked? Works too. Okay. Oh. Hang on. What? What? Did I see that correctly? Evil Crash just ran out on his own without Cortex even being there. Oh god, this game is broken. I mean, I'm not going to complain if it helps me, but... I think I just heard Cortex shout. I just jumped straight onto that. But clearly he's not there. Yeah, I guess... Is that what happened? I threw Cortex beyond the start of the chase or something. I mean, what is he doing that? This doesn't normally happen in this section, does it? Does it? Maybe it does. I don't remember. I think it might do, actually. Well, I'm not going to worry about it. Will it cause problems later? Oh god, there's another... I forgot there was another section that's satisfying that you can blow up some nitros there. I guess I'm... Oh yeah, I am supposed to be here. Okay. So what's the situation now? Because I forgot there was another section. I guess just started normally to see what's going on. So Cortex is here. Is there a way to... Yeah, I guess Evil Crash just breaks on every phase of this. Is there a way to skip this one? Can I just pick him up here? No, that doesn't work. Okay. Yep, I can see an issue with this section as well. Uh-oh. Right. Is there a way to... Like, can I do one of these crazy long jumps to get... Whoops. To get up to those rocks? Or just past the trigger? Oh no, we started already. I guess if you just get too close to that nitro, it starts. That feels like an invisible wall. Yes, this seems like quite a big trigger area. Uh-oh. Anyone got any thoughts about this? Is there a way to get on top of the square blocks? Like over here? I feel like all those blocks are too high up, probably, aren't they? I mean, I can try... Now, that's an invisible wall. Oh. Got so far. I mean, can I... Obviously, I can cheat like this. I'm just trying to see if I can figure out, like, exactly where the trigger zone is. It's like here. All the way from somewhere over here, right? Yeah. That's quite a large area that I don't think I'm going to be able to jump over or around, am I? I'm pretty sure there's invisible walls all over here. I don't know if... Oh god. If you can get up here. Can you get through the tunnel that Cortex normally runs through? Is that a thing? What happens if I go down here? The small gap next to the rock and the wall. There's nothing here, is there? This seems incredibly glitchy for an area that presumably you can get into normally. I don't know. Let's go back up here. What about the small gap next to the rock and the wall? I see what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure though there's an invisible wall all the way across those rocks. I can't see any way of getting through that before this part. What, before this whole section? Or like here? What? I don't know. Whoops. It feels like it's all just... I mean, there is a gap there, actually. Seems like instant death, though. I don't know, can you do like a... Whoops. There is a little gap. There's a nook. Oh, hang on a minute. Ah. Hang on a second. I breached through to the other side of that invisible wall, seemingly. Potentially there's something to stand on there. It looked like I stood on that briefly, but maybe went a bit too far. Okay, okay. So you can get here. So yeah, okay. Camera's a bit fucked. Can I get on these? Oh, it seems like those rocks don't have collision, actually. This one does, though. I just can't... Okay, here we go. This could be something. There's still an invisible wall there, though. Can't quite get to the top of that. Can't get up here. I can stand here, but then there's... Oh! No, okay, there's a wall there. Oh god. What about going round the back of it like that? Hello. Hello. Oh. I thought for a second we'd discovered something there. Whoops. Oh. Hang on. Hang on, what's going on with the collision here? Oh, I'm so confused. Yeah, I can stand here. Ah, okay, hang on. Hang on. Wait a second. Okay, hang on. Let's actually try and figure something out here. So I can get onto these rocks, and I can jump back on here. You can jump around the side here. And then it seems like this is safe from the trigger. So, I mean, is there a way to... See, I can't turn the camera back to check, but I think I've done it. I think. Yeah. That's it. Oh my god. That's it. Teamwork, thank you for the help there. If I can just get back to something that's not covered in nitro crates, we might have a way through. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is interesting. Oh god. I totally just walked off the edge there. Right, let's see how far we can get. Not through it yet. I was certain I was going to have to do levitation stuff to get through that. Whoops. Yes, the camera is a little bit awkward to work with. Okay. Actually, no, I'm not going to risk that jump. Although, can I jump around it here? Whoops. No, presumably you can't jump around that saw blade because, like, that's an obstacle you're supposed to wait for Cortex to destroy. Man, this would be great if it turns out you can beat this level. I think I'm going to save there, just... Okay. Okay. I don't think I need to worry about any of this stuff. There's a platform there, don't need it. This is looking pretty promising. There's a crystal. Still in the level. We're still in the level here. I guess maybe when the music changes, we might have escaped. We're still there. We're still there. Is that a checkpoint thing? No, we're still here. When does this level end? When does the level end? The final level is right here. It still says Bandicoot Pursuit, but that's... I mean, that's it done, right? It still says Bandicoot Pursuit. But this is the start of the final level in the game. So yes, Bandicoot Pursuit is beatable, which is 8 out of 11, is it? I think. I was certain I was going to have to do some levitation in there, but no. Thank you for the help. Lost 38 in particular. I don't know if... Has anyone found that trick? They must have done. Someone must... Everyone's found every secret in this game, but I've never seen that done before. Jumping through the gap in the rocks there. That is fantastic. Ah. And yes, with the opening of this door, it still says Bandicoot Pursuit. But this is the final level. Ant. There we go. Ant Agony. Before I get started with this, I'm going to take another little break. I'll be back in a moment for the final level, and then bed, because it's 6 AM. I'll be back in a second. Hello. I still can't do that trick. I've launched my PS2 and I'm stuck at that. What are you talking about? Jumping through the gap that I just did there. Man, it's really daylight now. It's... I don't want to dox myself too hard, but can you see? It's not dark anymore out there. It's 6 AM in 1 minute. I think I can do this before 7. Ah. 8, what is it, 8 out of 11 successfully done, sort of. This is the final level in the game, before the final boss, but there's, well, I was going to say there's no nitros in the boss fight, but as we've seen, that's not necessarily true. But I'm expecting this to be affected more by this mod than the boss. So this is sort of the climax. Is it going to be possible? What do we think? It would be nice to get through a level that I don't have to glitch around in. As interesting as it is to do that, it would be nice. It's been a while since we've had a level that is just straight up possible, right? Or was it Boiler Room Doom was the last time? There's a level that actually went pretty smoothly. No, what is it? No, what's it called? Rock Slide Rumble. That went well. It's just the section afterwards, when you're back in the hub, you can't really do. Yeah, it'd be nice if I've got through, if I can get through to the end of the game without anything else like that going on. Hang on a second. I need to break this blue thing to get the door open. I mean, can I jump over this? Probably. Now I have... Oops. Oh, I should have done a save state there. Fuck. Okay. I need to remember to do these save states. I'm pretty sure that is possible. That thing I just died on. Does he shoot it for you? That's a good question, actually. I might be able to get an enemy to sort it out for me. But spoilers, I have recently played through this level with this mod. Just, you know, while I've been testing things. So I know whether it's possible or not. And I also know there is a way to break that blue thing, if you're very careful. We'll see if I can do it, but if someone else can shoot it for me, that would be pretty convenient. Either way, I will do a save state when I get there. Because I'm pretty sure I've gone past a few checkpoints. Oh. I'm definitely going to save state if it starts lagging like that. Oh my god. I'm at 5 hours 44. Actually, yeah, I shouldn't be killing them if I think they might be able to help. Right. Ah. Hello? Okay, that works. There is a way to do it where you can, like, jump on the side of this here, and then if you carefully jump on top of it and jump off again, you can destroy it safely. But that also works. Just spinning him into it. Remember what the skunk teaches you at the start of the game? That technique does come in handy occasionally. God. Yeah, I think the thing about this level is, well, like a lot of this game, it's not really... Crates aren't really used in the same way in this game as they are in other games, and I don't just mean, like, there's no box gem and things like that. I mean, they aren't really ever used for platforming. Like, there's things like, whoops, things like the library and that pit that I had to cheat to get out of, where they use the arrow crates normally, but outside of situations like that, the crates, you can ignore them most of the time. And I guess that comes from like the open nature of these levels. Like it's usually quite easy to jump around things if they are in the way. It's only really a problem in, like, the tight corridors that are mostly not actually part of levels. It's interesting. But you think all of these purple things should also be nitros? I think that would make it a little bit difficult. Whoops. To get through this part of the game. But yeah, I do think it's interesting, like, doing this where you turn every box in the game, apart from that one area, but we won't talk about that, into a Nitro, making it something that you have to avoid, it kind of... it makes you learn a lot more about, like, level design philosophies. Like, I think when I did this with the original trilogy games, or at least the remake, it makes you realise a lot of things that you hadn't really thought about before, about how the levels are designed and how the crates are used. And like it makes it a lot more obvious the differences between different games, you know. I mean, what should I do next? Crash 4? No, I need to... No. I think it's going to be a while before I do another one of these streams. I'll be back to playing Spyro again next time. Did someone ask? Someone was asking about Spyro earlier. I think next time I stream I will be playing Spyro again, because that's a bit more relaxing than this. So I mean, like I said earlier, last time I streamed this game, like the normal version, I went for about 5.5 hours. I haven't been going for that much longer this time, which is like quite surprising actually, considering, you know, I restarted the whole game a few times. We ran into some interesting situations. Yes, Aku Aku, of course. Whoops. That was reckless. Oh god, how far back am I? Yeah, if Aku Aku could be used on Nitros, that would be a whole different situation. I wonder how many of the issues I've had would have been solved if Aku Aku could protect me. Then that raises the issue of, like, if I wasn't cheating, because like every time I activate the levitation cheat it gives me a mask. If I wasn't constantly doing that, how many points in the game would I have had a mask? Like, does it give you a mask every time you go into a new hub? You always get a mask when you respawn, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. So I don't really know how much difference it would make. I don't know. Okay. Save it. The mask is rare. Yes. Okay. Ah, ow, ow, ow. Whoops. Try that again. Oh. I appreciate everyone who's stayed here for the long haul. Some of these names have been in the chat for quite a long time. I thank you for spending your Easter with me. I hope you've all been eating lots of chocolate as you go. I am starving. I knew I wasn't going to make that. Oh, I need to save state after this. I definitely learned a lot more about how possible this may or may not be. I still don't know, based on my experience of tonight, whether it is possible to beat this game in this state without some cheating. Do I need to do that? Because I think it all comes down to, like, Because you can glitch into this level from the start. If you do the same thing that I did, or similar, to get straight to the iceberg lab, then there is a thing you can do. Because, like, the iceberg lab and the 10th dimension, whoops, are kind of the same thing, right? Because one changes into the other when you get transported. So, like, you can, like, glitch your way into this level from the iceberg lab without it actually having to be in the 10th dimension. So you can get to this level in the normal version of the game straight away, and then it would just be a question of, can you beat this level? But the whole thing about the death abuse and the issues we've had with checkpoints and respawning either on top of a nitro crate or in a totally different part of the map that's impossible to actually access, that would be the main issue with it, I think. But I need to get some speedrunners trying this. Oh. Do. Right, let's see. Whoops. Yeah, I've seen some little snippets of the remake that someone's making for this. Also, I'm not really paying attention anymore. I'm not going the right way. Yeah. Whoops. I thought by this point, after everything I've done over the last 6 hours, I might have finally learned how to slide jump correctly and it would be safe to do that, but no, I don't think so. Ugh. I've done so many things tonight playing this that I've never done before. Ah! God, why does this keep happening? Okay, that one wasn't my fault. The game just broke for a bit. But like the thing with the nut skip and then jumping on that tree afterwards, I'd never done that, I'm pretty sure, before today. Like the extra long slide jump, I'm still not completely sure I know how to do it, but I've done it a few times today. That whole thing we did in Bandicoot Pursuit, that was all totally new to me, and I mean, don't even get me started on Rooftop Rampage. Poor Nina. Okay, we can progress. This is not going to be how to do it, maybe it's fine. There we go. This, I'm assuming, is a checkpoint. I want it to be anyway. Oh my god, that was close. That... Okay, I'm going to do another save state there. That could have been dangerous. If I hadn't been paying attention and I'd done the save state and, like, been killed by that nitro at the same time, that would have been a problem. I guess it would probably try to respawn me back at Rooftop Rampage, right? That was the last time I actually broke a checkpoint. I don't even know what happened there. Maybe I'll maybe I should do an experiment. Where will I go if I die? No, I don't think I should. Of course, because of that messing around with those checkpoints that were actually checkpoints, I can no longer say that I haven't died on this playthrough, because that was a couple of deaths at least, I think. Oh well. Still probably the fewest deaths that I've ever had playing through this game. And also simultaneously the most, depending on how you look at it. But that's fun because of, like, the different dimensions that I'm travelling through. It's all about parallel universes and things like that. God, I'm tired. I need to get this finished pretty soon. Oh, is that okay that that guy's stuck down there? I think, is this like you need to kill all of them, or you just need to kill a set number and they keep respawning? That guy's stuck down there like Crash Bandicoot was earlier. Oh god, come on, please don't be broken. Okay, not all, just enough. Oh! Ow! Oh, that's a good place to do a save state. I've got to be so careful. I'm not out of it yet. I predicted right at the start that at some point I would make a save state that would just kill me straight away. And I've come close to that a couple of times here. It's not out of the question that it's not going to happen still. Come on. I mean, so far this hasn't been any more difficult than it normally would be. I think everything that's killed me has either been one of these guys or just falling off the edge, right? Pretty much. There was the nitros where I had to hit those blue switches. Oh, this is open. But for the most part, this hasn't been too different to normal. The main thing I'm struggling with is I'm not breaking any checkpoints, and I keep forgetting to do save states. When I get to the place where they should be. Okay. Save it there. Hello. Oh no. Green. Blue, yellow. Okay. I need to remember what the order is. Should have double jumped. The timing of the platforms is weird. Oh no. It's entirely possible that something else about this game got broken when I modded it all those years ago. That does happen sometimes. Oh my god, what's going on down there? There's someone playing with a ball down there. I don't know what's happening. What's the purpose of this? Is it for something that's already exploded? Oh, yes. How could this game be broken? It's so well polished. I see some nitros. Let's be careful. Still only that one part of that one level where the crates didn't change. And I don't know. I don't know what that's about. I need to figure out how to mod this game properly and investigate that at some point. Oh god. Blue, yellow. More of these switches. This is fine. How close am I to the end? The thing about this game is the fact that there's no box gem or anything like that. Oh god. Is like... Ow. Like normally in a Crash game... I mean, okay, that dead guy on the floor again. Normally in a Crash game, but not so much with the Nitro version anyway, you can keep an eye on how many boxes you've broken to give yourself an idea of how far through the level you are. But that's not a thing in this game. How many gems have I collected in total? I'm not sure. I know I've picked up a couple along the way, but I think that might have been on aborted save files. Oh my god. I definitely got a couple early on, but yeah, I think I then lost that progress. Yeah, so, this isn't the same save file that I had, that I created new, and then, like, skipped through to the iceberg and carried on from there. This is one that I had prepared that starts at the Academy of Evil. So I think that's been the biggest issue I've had. You know, there's been some levels that have caused problems, but for the most part, you can skip every level in the game, so it doesn't matter that much. But yeah, when I got to the Academy of Evil, that was fully broken. So, like, doing more research into Rooftop Rampage would be a bit awkward, considering how difficult it is to get in there. Hang on, let's... Is this actually... Yes. Yeah, I did overwrite a save file at some point as well. So yeah, I don't know. I haven't come that much closer to answering the question of whether or not you can beat the game, but I've learned some things. I've seen some things that I haven't seen before. I can't even speak anymore. I've been doing this for too long. And I've had fun as well. But I'm ready for it to be over. Oh god. Why did I not save? Oh, I love that your curtain is still dark. Yeah, well, it's closed. I mean, that is broad daylight out there. I could just fully open it, turn the light off and open the curtains, but it would be, I'd be doxing myself pretty hard. Blue, yellow. How many lives have I got? 12. That's quite a lot, considering the only way to get lives is by picking up Wampa fruit. Actually, I don't know how many I started with on this save. Probably had a few. Don't accidentally... Oh yeah, I started with 13 lives, actually. So, never mind. Okay, I'm going to save it here. Oh. Yes, I've not slept, don't worry. I've still got an unopened can of Monster right here, if I need to go for longer. You know, I am planning to sleep after this. And then... it's fine, I don't have to be anywhere today. Okay. Making some progress here. Ooh, thanks for the encouragement, everyone. I couldn't have done this. I couldn't have stayed sane doing this without you guys here. Man. You think I should drink the Monster? No, I do want to sleep after this. I don't think I should. Green, blue, yellow, Red, green. Oh, that's not. Oh, where am I going to respawn if I let this load? Am I playing as Nina? I mean, yes, this makes sense because this is the only checkpoint that I've actually broken. But why am I now actually playing as Nina? Oh, fucking this game. Oh. This is where we are now. Oh. Still no dialogue in the cutscene. I mean, this isn't a good idea. I'm gonna go back here because that's something to think about another time. Why did it actually spawn me in as Nina? I think that helps to demonstrate like how much of an impact not having checkpoints has on this game. Let's not think about Let's not think about that. Why did that why did they all flicker on at the same time? Okay, let's try that again. Right. Save it here. Other than the nitro crates, is it harder? I mean, it's the most difficult thing apparently is that if I die, I go back about 6 levels. Whoops. Should I... When I've finished, should I let myself die so I can play that level as Nina? This has been quite an adventure. What is this? Oh, it's not a clip, okay. Oh, I've forgotten the colours. I mean, this isn't even... This is nothing to do with the nitros, this is just... I'm just tired. And I think I've gone colourblind as well. Because I haven't slept for a long time. God. To answer your question, I don't really have plans to make a video about this in the style of those other 3 original ones I did. Certainly I'm going to see what parts of this stream I can salvage to put into a video to share this with people, this experience, but I don't know if I'm ever going to do another one of those in the style of the 3 videos I made a few years ago about 1, 2 and 3. Oh crap, I've thought about doing something like just like doing one video that goes over all the other games in the series and saying like, look, you can't do any of these games, so I'm not going to waste too much time talking about them, but like here's Wrath of Cortex, here's why it doesn't work. Here's Twinsanity, here's why that doesn't work, and oh my god, here's the weird stuff that happens if you try it. I've totally lost it, man. You know, here's Crash 4, definitely don't attempt that. Here's the Game Boy games, they don't last very long. But like, I don't think... Oh my god. This is red, green, blue, yellow. It's the same pattern every time, as it has been for the rest of the level, and every other time I've played this game for the last 21 years since it came out. Oh my god. Fucking fuck you. Ugh. Now there's a crystal. Is that the last crystal in the game? Number 12? Hang on. 10 out of 12. But there was 3 levels I couldn't do. Yeah, I think because I backtracked far enough into Rooftop Rampage, I did actually get that crystal, didn't I? Yes, I am saving here. Yeah, Classroom Chaos I didn't get, as well as, actually, yeah, this is a different... I don't even... This is a save file that I loaded. I don't even know what levels... Surely I played every level. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I guess... Okay, I guess maybe I did get, Yeah, I think 10 crystals makes sense. Because this is a save file that I would have played normally up to the Academy of Evil. And then I couldn't get... Okay, here's what I think happened. The save file I loaded would have had... gotta try not to accidentally load it here. The save file that I loaded... I got up to the Academy of Evil, it didn't work, so I loaded this save file that I pre-prepared, which has all 6 crystals that you'd normally get when you start the Academy of Evil. I didn't get all 6 of those when I played through earlier, because I skipped so much, but this save file still has those crystals. So then, I didn't play, after I loaded that, I didn't get the crystals for Classroom Chaos or Rooftop Rampage. Or did I? Did I reload the save at some point? And so it's actually Boiler Room that I didn't... I don't know. I've totally lost... Yeah, I think maybe I got Rooftop Rampage backtracking. Also, this looks precarious. Yeah, Boiler Room I did complete. Oh, I don't know. Okay, I need to lose that there, but now it's safe to bring this one up. Is this it? Is this the final puzzle in this level? Oh right, yeah, there wouldn't be a crystal in Jungle Bungle, would there? No, there isn't. You're right, there's only 11 crystals in total. Yeah. Is that right? Maybe. I don't know, the crystals aren't really that relevant in this game. The final puzzle is figuring out how Spyro got here. Yes. Yes, I said I'm not playing Spyro tonight, but we are still going to see him in a minute. But yeah, I think with this we can say that the final level in the game, Ant Agony, is in fact beatable. Although, I suppose the boss fight is part of this level, right? I think it must be. Is it? Doesn't matter. I've got the treasure. So the only real concern, I think... Well, there's a couple of things that I'm worried about. Number one, I mean, I can see a nitro crate in the distance. So number one is that it's going to spawn me on top of that nitro. Maybe not this one. Oh no, that's where I came from. I have a concern that it's going to spawn me on top of a nitro checkpoint. Like what I was expecting to happen in with Cortex. The other thing is, I don't actually know if Nina's going to work correctly after everything that happened earlier. Or Cortex, I don't know. Nina will work, we have faith. Here we are. Almost 6.5 hours. So many doors in this extremely long corridor. Okay. Is that the final Nitro in the whole game? Hopefully. Here we go. Here's Nina. Are we finally going to get some Nina gameplay? Oh my god. Okay. Now I haven't had the opportunity to practice this, which is a problem because I normally struggle a lot more with this. Fuck. I don't know what it is, but this section of Nina gameplay, I always struggled with a lot more than this. Maybe I should play that level for a bit to get the practice in with Nina. This hold circle, okay. Yes, I think I'm trying to not do that, so I should. Hold circle, okay. Oh, Nina, it's good to see you. I'm sorry I kept killing you with a bus and by pushing you off a wall. Okay, hold circle didn't work for me that time. I'm going to give myself a mask. I'm going to pause it here. Do a save state and hope that's safe. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay. I am going to keep doing save states because oh, I mean I shouldn't, because at some point I'm still so scared I'm going to mess that up and just totally ruin everything. Oh my god. Here we go. Nope, 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 nope. No, go away. Leave me alone. There we go. Okay. Self a mask. Just wait for this section to end. Right, that's it for Nina. Cortex time. Yes, I just saved it. Ow. Okay, I need to remember how to do this. It's been a while since I've played this boss fight. I think I remember generally how to do it. This is the sort of trick you need to do right. Yes, this is working. Okay. And now, do I want to be going the other way? Maybe not. Oh shit, no. That's not right. Try that again. Pow. Is this boss fight different in NTSC? Come on. Come on. You load as Cortex and not back in Rooftop. No, that's not what happened. I am cheating. Don't worry, that Rooftop Rampage is still there waiting for me when I die. Oh my god, is this the best way to do this? How many times have you got to shoot? Oh, there's one health bar, okay. Yeah, after everything I've been through at this point, I have no problems with doing save states in the boss fights after this. Here we go. Mecha Bandicoot. It's been a long time since I've seen this guy. Okay. Let's see if I remember. Oops. How to do this. I think it's pretty straightforward. If I can aim correctly. Oh my god, come on. Come on, stop hiding. Come on. Nearly there. My god, this has been quite an experience. I think I'm going to have a break from this game for a while. Come on, stop hiding.
Let's get out of here!
6 hours 24. I think that last Twinsanity stream I did was 5 hours 24. Although that wasn't like... That wasn't the whole... I wasn't just playing the whole game through that. New world record. Do you think this is a viable speedrun category? Load in a save you made earlier and restart the game a few times and... I don't know. What's the final verdict then? 9 out of 12 levels, is it? With the problems being Totem Hokum, mostly because of the river, but also the bees are a bit iffy. Classroom Chaos, because of jumping up that library thing and everything else. And then Rooftop Rampage, which seemingly is impossible to access. Unless you go in from the exit and break everything for a while.
Your creation was a mistake, and your existence has been a constant reminder of that mistake.
This feels like it's not running correctly.
I've learned that you can't run away from your mistakes, but you can bury them. I never want to see your ridiculous face again.
God. Ow. You could probably use any percent speedrun tricks. Yeah. I don't know. If there's look at that daylight coming through here. If there is an any percent route that doesn't involve death abuse, maybe it's possible. But I'm not sure. I think probably you have to avoid the Academy of Evil because of all the problems that are there. Like, it didn't even load for me when I first got there. And then, yeah, there's a few other issues as well. There we go, I said I want to see the credits roll. How should we finish off? Because I can go straight back here and jump into the lava, and then maybe I can try playing as Nina for a bit. I could try and backtrack further and see how far through this level I can actually get. But what's nice about this is I get a break from the nitros. I actually get to smash through crates the way you're supposed to, which is pretty fun. And I have no idea. The only theory I had was about the save file, but it seems like every other crate in this level did get changed, so whoops. I don't know what it would be about these specifically that's different. It's very strange. There's clearly still something not right because the dialogue from the cutscene doesn't play. I assume that's because Cortex is unloaded somewhere, broken. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen at the end of this section if I can do it. And fight Madame Amberley again. Oh shit. I kind of do just want to get through this bit legitimately, just to see what happens. And then I can go to bed. There must just be something different about these crates for some reason. Like, I don't know, are they... I do wonder if it's like not actually the collision of the bus that's destroying them, but if it's all like a... if they're all scripted to be destroyed at a particular time. I don't know. Then these are all unchanged as well. So that's got nothing to do with the bus. Yeah, maybe it's because... I don't know. To be fair, I haven't accessed this level the way you're supposed to. I came in from the exit and then died a few times. Playing as the wrong characters and things like that. And yeah, you can't access this level through the hub, not the start of it anyway. It's probably something to do with chunks being loaded in a weird way. I don't know. And what happens here?
They found us! To the airship! Quickly!
Back to the airship? Fuck off. Leave me alone. Oh, we're back here again. I wonder if Crash is still standing down there. I don't think so. Oh, but hang on, is that... Wait a sec. Can you see Madame Amberley hiding down there? Yeah. There she is. Is she normally there? Or is she dead from when I killed her earlier? No, because I've respawned. Well, I'm not doing this fight again. One more thing, I suppose. Oh, there's no point in saving this game. One more thing I want to have a look at before I wrap it up. Just because I kind of... It's something that I expected to happen early on that didn't happen. So I just want to see. It's the only time I've seen it not happen. I want to see if it happens this time. Because I think it's pretty funny when it does. Oh, we're back here again. I'll skip through as quickly as possible. I don't want to see any cutscenes. First attempt nut skip. No, I've done that. I've done that enough times tonight. It's a pretty cool skip though. I don't know if there's any other point in the game when you could use it. I mean, there's a lot of objects that you're rolling around in that final level, Antagony, which presumably have the same property where they go a bit weird if you try and take them into another chunk. I think Nina lost collision for a bit when I was trying to push her through a door. I mean, that's something that shouldn't ever be possible. This is a beautiful game, isn't it? Look at this. Ah, no. Please don't kill me.
It's easy.
Thank you, Coco, for saving me. Haven't actually seen Coco at any point. I guess I kind of skipped the whole section where she appears in the lab. Shout out to the person who made this levitation sheet. I do enjoy it a lot. I wonder if I could still do these jumps. I think so. I've done much harder jumps than this later on in the game. You'd think I hopefully... Yeah, there we go, that's easy. I'm learning. I'm learning how to play this game now.
I'm okay. The spikes broke my fall.
Why am I doing this? Hoverboard skip. No, 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 no. I'm never going to manage that.
Hey.
Remember this guy?
I've been doing this for 10 stinking years. Back and forward, and I'm sick of it. Well, I'm not gonna do it no more.
That is brave. I just want to see if the thing that I've observed happening every other time I've done this happens. Because when it didn't happen earlier, I was shocked.
Like the fleas in your fur, I keep coming back.
Like the fleas in your fur, I keep coming back.
And I missed you. And so I've organized a little gathering, like a birthday party.
This is my celebration party, actually, for having
Look,
suffered through this. Why is Crunch so tiny compared to Tiny? There we go. That is what I was expecting to happen the first time around. I got lucky. So I got further into the game than I thought I would before I had to start really breaking it. But there we go. That is Crash Twinsanity, but every crate is a Nitro. Can you beat the game in this state? I'm pretty sure. I don't think you can, but I'm still not certain. Maybe one day we'll find the answer for sure. But for now, I think I'm done. Thank you everyone for staying with me this whole time. It's been a fun 6.5 hours. It's been quite an adventure. I will, next time I do this, do something a bit more chill. I think I'm going to continue with Spyro. Will I do another one of these with a Nitro mod on another game? Maybe. Maybe, and maybe I'll do that that video going through some other games in the series, but not today. I've got other things I'm going to do first. Ah! Come back. Oh, nuts. Okay, well, I've done it successfully a couple of times today, and I'm not going to do it no more. So good night from me, and good morning, and good night from Crash, and whoever that is making noise out there. Look how bright and sunny it is. Ah. Good night. I'll be back soon. Ah. See you later. Bye.